Hello. Hi. How we doing? Hope we're doing well. Thank you, Shine Duck. Appreciate it. We are live, and yeah, we're gonna have 8 hours of Let's Go Eevee. So something happened while I was chaining up to a catch combo of 11, and it is this. It's adamant. Huh. It's adamant. That's interesting. Huh. That's very interesting. That could be very useful. Yeah, I got it. Accidentally. It ran into me. That ruined the sparkles, and I just didn't get it the way I wanted it. So now we have it. I didn't want it yet, but we have it. And now we're trying to get a second one. But before that, I gotta leave. I gotta leave because I need to sell some candy. I have too much candy. Yeah, I didn't see that coming. I didn't want it initially. It just happened, and there it was. And now I have it. Again, unintentionally. Hi, Shine Duck. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. But yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. It's good. I'll take it. I don't think I can complain. Of course, that was faster than I initially thought. I think it was actually without the lure, because I didn't use any lure. Already am up for the second one at a catch combo of 100. So yeah, I still haven't released any of the Meowth I have, so do with that what you will. I need to sell that stuff though, desperately, real quick. But it's rough. But I got it. I can't complain, I got it. I didn't want it this early, but I have it. Yeah, I'll take it. I had a robotic I saw a YouTube channel that had a robotic dinosaur puppet. It looked really cool. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Anyways, I'm selling these. After this, right, should I get the next Meowth? Either Paris or Vulpix. But for Vulpix, I probably need to set up a few... What's the word? Nah, we're not gonna go further. I'm gonna finish everything on the previous routes before we continue, I think. Initially, again, I really didn't want it. I really did not want that. It just happened. It just happened. I have it now. It is what it is. Can't escape the great and powerful, It's just no annoying. So you're doing Pokemon all day? Yep. 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 Today. Yep. Otherwise, we'll sit here forever. Otherwise, I'll sit here forever, and I kind of have no interest in sitting at this game also forever. Right? There's already enough horrible stuff like Zapdos, which is not that far away. It's gonna soon be one of the ones that will come up, right? Zapdos, Articuno, Moltres, Snorlax, right? Because we have to go for the Snorlax that, you know, appears at the route. There's a lot of stuff, so it would just be slightly catastrophic. I wouldn't want to do that. The fossils, right, that are full odds because the shiny charm doesn't work on them. That kind of stuff. My cat's going crazy right now. I hate it. I hate it. She's complaining a lot, but, you know. It is what it is. It is a cat. Cats are dumbos. Occasionally. But yeah, let's hope that I can get the other Meowth. If I can get it, that'd be great. Also, this should soon evolve into a Persian as well. We're not that far away. On the side, of course, I'm trying to maybe squeeze out the Squirtle. Should it show up, that's pretty great. I'm obviously not going to actively try to get anything here. The day in Pokemon Fire Red, I got a fossil on Ekans. Not bad. Ah, yes, the fossils back then. A little annoying to farm. Obviously, in this game, they are much easier to get. Regardless, 102. We'll see. We'll see. I'd like to max this out. I really do. I'd like to max it out. and get this stuff done so I can move on, possibly. Because I don't want to spend too much time here any longer. So yeah, let's see if I can actually get something out of this. Don't run. Yesterday I did a drawing of a cat at a cashier. That's interesting. So yeah, if I get Persian, that's gonna make life a lot easier, finally, once it evolves, because I can just move around. Which is obviously what I desire. Moving around is pretty darn good. Gonna help a lot. Just move around. Not even do anything else, just move around. Fast, it's fast. We can go through everything really quickly. Move decently fast from A to B. It's just really useful to have it. So yeah, should I get it, I'll just take it immediately. And then we'll move on. Oh, I can capture right away another one. That's good. Squirtle will probably have to drag out a little bit. Because obviously, it's a starter. It'll take long to chain up. It's annoying. I'm getting Pocopia for my birthday. Looks like a really good game, too. It's basically just Minecraft, Pokemon. That's really what it is. It really just is Minecraft Pokemon. Not that I'm surprised. You can clearly tell that it is. Like, you can tell that it is. That is definitely Minecraft Pokemon. No doubt about it. Ooh, Slash. Getting rid of Faint. Bite is still useful. Not super useful, but like for coverage, I guess, I'll take it. For coverage, I'll take that. Coverage is always good. Oh, it still doesn't evolve, huh? Funny, interesting. Okay, now it feels less awful. There's more spawns. I was like, why are my spawns not happening? Well, I know why now, but initially it was like, how exactly are my spawns not happening? What exactly is going on? What is going wrong? Well, now I know. Now I do know. But initially I was like, wait a minute, something's off. Why do my spawns no longer happen? Well, now I do know why. Now it does make sense. Yeah, Pocopia looks interesting. I wonder if they're gonna add the Pokemon from Pocopia into like an actual game. That'd be interesting to see. Mainly because, well, when I look at some of these, right, they look pretty good. They look pretty great, and I'm like, you know, that sounds fun to have. Right, like the pale Pikachu or the mossy Snorlax or the stereo Rotom. Like, those look really good. I hope they do include them eventually. What shiny chill out with the pin comment? Shine Duck does not. You're gonna be touched by Mr. Mime if you don't like. That's just the truth. Now you're gonna get touched. Roughly. Whether you like it or not, you're gonna get touched. Come here. Get over here. There's no escape from the Poke. Anyways, got a cat. Yep. Got my first cat already. There she is. Adamant Nature, by the way, which is really good. Adamant Nature's great. That's freaking nice. I'll take it. Now I just need my second cat. Now I just need my second cat. Eevee it. Obviously. I need to catch more Pokemon for that to happen. I need it anyways, because I wanted it, first of all, fastest land mount, easily. And then also, Payday. Payday is really useful. I need that Payday. It's going to help a lot. That will be helping a lot, having Payday. Then obviously on the side, I'm trying to get, if I can. Should Squirtle happen first, that's okay. Obviously. That'd be cool. Good water starter. Good water Pokemon. But it's not necessary. Mostly I just want to focus on the stuff on the cat. For that, we'll probably go for Paris. No, actually, correction. We're not going for Paris. We're going for Clefairy. Clefairy and Clefable. Because I need those. I need those. I need Clefairy and Clefable. Because those guys exist still. Cat. And obviously, I think we're going to also evolve my Nidorino today. So that's nice too. We're obviously going to evolve that as well. Then I got that done too. 106. How many Meowth cats you got? 200 plus. More like... A lot more than that. Right, we go down and it's like... cats everywhere. It's like more like 300. More like 300 Meowth. That would be more accurate. It's like 300, actually. It should be like 300. And candy, I just sold. I just sold candy. Yeah, that wasn't a big deal, but I just sold my candy, so it's all good. It is fine. I just got rid of my candy. That's a lot of puss. Yep. Let's go! Shiny Persian. You know what looks different? The ears. So yeah, Shiny Meowth looks better than Shiny Persian easily. There it is. 85, yeah, level. That motherfucker ain't listening to you any soon. That's the funny part, they do. They do listen to me. You're not a special attacker, so Swift is kind of useless. Fake Out is pretty nice. Give up on learning this. So actually, it's not that bad. It's gonna listen to me. They already have been listening to me. I think if they like you enough, then they kind of don't care anymore. Then it really has no effect. What do you mean they listen to you? Yeah. I was already over... They listened to me. I think... After a certain amount of, like, happiness, how much they like you, they just don't give a shit anymore. Friendship value, I think. Then they'll just listen regardless. But yeah, the Eevee does listen. Actually ran into a trainer on here. And the Eevee does listen. So it's not that big of a deal. My Charmant and Fire Red never listened to me whenever it went more level. Yeah, that's probably... Yeah, the older games are a bit interesting in that regard. But here they don't give a shit. I think... Either in Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu, it's not the same because of how easily you can overlevel. Or after a certain friendship value, they just don't care. They'll just be best homies. Stupid duck. Oh, that's also something that could spawn still. I'm excited to shiny hunt a duck eventually. Yay. They don't give a shit. That's bullshit. Boo. They kind of don't care anymore. Shit. Be a good boy, be a good cat, and just appear now, and I can finally get rid of this thing. And then we can focus on, Paris. No, Clefairy. Clefairy. Probably gonna buy a few Great Balls, though, for that one. For Clefairy, I need Great Balls. Until they're easy to catch. Because they might be initially be very hard to catch. That's a Squirtle. It's a bird. I'm running into the Squirtle. Gonna force respawn the Squirtle. It's probably the way we have to do it anyways. For Squirtle. Because you can't catch combo this thing easily. Unfortunately. Squirtle is a bit extra in that regard. That's that 1% spawn, or like 0.5. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. Once Persian is like in a level where it one-shots everything, we can greatly use this. For like with Payday. We're just gonna spam Payday at everything. It makes sense. Just spam Payday at everything and get money. How fast is he? Faster than... Hi, I don't know how you call you. I will call you Cruz. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Well, obviously right now it's not that fast. Speeds that, right? Though 82 is probably faster than anything that could come up right now. However, you forgot that I have these, my friend. You forgot that I have these, the Meowth candy. Speaking of which, why not spam them right now? That thing is gonna be unstoppable then. Who cares, bro? Why not use them right now? What's going on here? We're shiny hunting, and let's go Eevee. We are shiny hunting, and let's go Eevee. Well, let's invest some candy, 200 candy, and then we can make absolutely certain that this thing will become unstoppable. The Venusaur is already super unstoppable, right? Steroiding Pokemon, that's also true. Roy the Buzz. He's gonna lock in. The Venusaur is already disgusting why you have a Persian, because I need it. For one, Shiny Persian is the fastest land mound in the game. Like, easily. And then also, Payday! For money. I could just spam Payday at everything and farm money. Right? It makes life easier. I'm gonna roid the kitty. Gonna roid it. It's just unstoppable. Because the Venusaur's already broken as fuck. Like, the Venusaur's unstoppable. I can probably solo the entire Elite Four just with Venusaur. Without switching out once. Especially at level 100. It's like, there's no need to switch. Everything just gets one-shot at this point. Yeah, a level 29 Pokemon should not have these stats. But it does anyways. It does anyways. This Pokemon can already do decent damage in the Elite Four. That's really funny. After like 200 Meowth candy. It's probably the easiest game at where you can absolutely demolish the Elite Four with like low-level Pokemon. You have 700 candies. You're going to give it diabetes. Doesn't matter. Well, they can only take 200. Right? They can only take 200. But they're still getting stat buffs from level ups. At first I was like, wait a minute. Are they even getting stats from level ups? Yes, they do still. Even off the 200 candy. We should be almost done. Like, look at that. Look at that. Look at those stats, baby. Look at those stats. Life's good. And it's cruel for the weak. That's for sure. Starting early. Yep. How Shibuya is the Twitch ambassador. I am confused. I made fun of a dude on Twitter, yeah, for being like, me, somebody got me gay. How could you? He said being gay is wrong. Oh no. Like, it's like baby's first online game, for real. Again, people make fun of you because you are not because you're gay, but because you're acting in a way that people would consider gay. That type of gay. Kashibuya is a former Jeff Star. Regardless. Yeah, I made fun of a dude who played Dead by Daylight and was offended that somebody called him gay. And said being gay is wrong. Obviously just a rage bait. Look at those stats, baby! This thing can already solo the elite, well, not solo, but like at level 29, it's legit unstoppable. It is legit unstoppable. I could right now catch a Meowth, right? I could right now catch a Meowth, okay? Right now. Just feed it this candy at level 1, and it would still beat the shit out of anything and everything. Shiny, yep. This Persian is shiny. I'm gonna roid it. It is roided as fuck. Look at that. That's a roided Persian. Steroid candy. When is this over? Jeez. How many more do I have to feed you? Goodness gracious! Yep, that thing is already very, very strong and unstoppable. Which ambassador is now Kaho Shibuya, who is a former JV star. She's considered the Mia Khalifa of Japan. Oh god. Oh no. Okay, interesting. A VTuber from Phase Connect was that as well. Basically, Clara is also one, and also a failed So she went to Swinger. I do not know what that is, but it's probably like softcore corn. From what I can tell, probably. That's my assumption, at least. Probably softcore corn. And we're done. This is the strongest Persian ever made. This thing at level 29 could beat the Elite Four. Maybe not single-handedly. But it's definitely unstoppable now. And my Venusaur is also a god. Right? I mean... By the way, 409 special attack. Japanese adult videos, softcore poke, it's anything but soft. I know that someone also made softcore stuff that was in the same category. 10,000 CP, by the way. 446 HP, 409 special attack, 350 speed. It's faster than anything in this game. And it's not even done yet. It's not even done yet. That's the funny part. This thing is unstoppable. This thing is unstoppable. This thing is roided as fuck. That Persian will be even worse. Because it has an even higher special attack. It even has the right stats for it. It's gonna be diabolical. The most unholy Pokemon ever. Well, it seems like that Pokemon was great for PvP. Too bad they never gave us the option to trade them to let a Pokemon go, which I found very sad, right? Like, they have the CP thing, right? Like, the stats for from Pokemon Go, right? How much CP they have, but, like, obviously, you were never able to trade them back. I found that very weird. So you could send Pokemon from Go to Let's Go, but you never could send them from Let's Go to Go. I found that always odd. Does Eevee know any of the exclusive moves? I got no idea. I think it has some... I don't know. Let me check. Summary. I hate that it's modest. I think double kick. I think it learned double kick in this game for the first time. Same with Pikachu, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it got anything special. It's also just slightly stat boosted than regular Eevees. I'm pretty sure. I think the starters are slightly stat boosted. Would you mean not happy for being modest? Because it learns mostly physical moves. So modest is kinda useless. Right, it learns mostly physical moves. It's not a special attacker, as you can... right, it has like Swift, but that's about it. I mean, there's exclusive powerful moves that are exclusive to the starters. I don't think it got anything special. I'm pretty sure... maybe, I don't know. Maybe I ignored something, but I don't think it got anything special. Eevee is a physical attacker, not a special attacker. Which is why modest is kind of useless. I guess you could run it mixed, but like, you can tell it's a physical attacker. Higher attack stat. So that's kind of pointless. That's why I don't really need that. Look at my boys. Evo. This Eevee cannot evolve. This Eevee cannot evolve. This Eevee. As you can tell. Bullshit. Yeah, but it makes sense. How else would it continue to sit on your hat? I think you learn them from trainers. That could be though. How would it sit on your cap then? They would need to do this for Vaporeon, Jolteon, and Flareon as well. But the problem is that they're too large, and they can't make you run 2 Pokemon after you the entire time. What happened while I was gone? Nothing. I just have a roided Meowth now. A roided Persian now. Wants to use the Water Stone. Not really. Not even Vaporeon is not even my favorite evolution. Not even close. My favorites are Umbreon, Espeon, and then Leafeon. I think Espeon is probably my number 1. Thanks, Pokemon Colosseum, for that. Fuck you. Fuck you in all directions. Stop it. Get some help. Do it, Poke. There's no law against the Pokemon. True. True. I mean, the lore order confirms. You have a shiny Psyduck? Nope. I mean, we haven't started too long ago, so getting a Psyduck is unreasonable. Also, I'm doing them, like, priority-wise, so what's harder to catch? Now we're going to Mount Moon as I have a priority there. Which is Clefairy, once I get this. Get shiny Psyduck to the party. Eventually. I'm going through priority because some Pokemon are easier to find and some Pokemon are harder to find. So it just makes sense. Technically, the starters are highest priority out of all of them. Since I don't need a Chansey anymore, I still don't know how I did that, by the way. I got no idea how I caught it without it running away. With a regular Pokeball, mind you. Imagine you get a shiny Squirtle. That would honestly be kinda annoying. I mean, I'd take it, obviously. If it was like Bellsprout, I wouldn't give a shit, because Bellsprout is so easy to find in Viridian Forest, I wouldn't care, right? Same with like Pidgey. Right? I would just ignore these if they were flying past me. The only reason why I mainly care for Squirtle is because of how difficult it is to get already. I think I wouldn't care about Venonat either because it's at like multiple places too. So yeah, the only times I would catch it, the only things I would catch here is Meowth and Squirtle. Like it goes hello there and then it hits you. Yup. Also, it would be hard to catch, as you can tell, as a red circle. So this might be really annoying to catch. I would probably. There's a good chance I would fail it, and if I would fail it, I'd just run away before it breaks my catch combo. Should one show up? Right, I'm running into them because like I feel like it's worth it. But like, should one show up? Or you're running into Squirtle but not catching it, because I'm actually going for Meowth instead. I'm just force respawning the Squirtle. Catch comboing Squirtle is stupid. Right? It has a 0.5% chance to spawn without, just like, without a combo. Right? And getting a catch combo up for that thing would probably take like 2 hours. It's just not worth it. Right? It's just faster to get to a catch combo of 11 and just running into this thing over and over and over again until it shines. Catch combo is useless for this thing. You can argue it could work with Charmander, and it easily works with Bulbasaur because of how many spawns there are in Viridian Forest, but for Squirtle, since this is like the only spot where it spawns, it's just not worth it. Hi Wilson, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello, my first and only shiny, let's go, was a Growlithe. I got after like a catch streak of 70. Evolved that thing immediately and it clutched up so often in Elite 4. Yep. We couldn't technically get an Arcanine, but why would we? See, we can get an Arcanine in this game for Eevee, right? But why would we? That's the question. Why would we? The problem with this game is that obviously the regular stuff, the trades, the gifts are full odds. So I wouldn't want to do this except for the fossils. Everything else doesn't really matter. I only have the shiny charm in 2 games, Legends ZA, Pokemon Scarlet. I have it in Scarlet, obviously, let's go. Arceus, Sword. Anything else? Obviously Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Black. No, White 2. I also have it in White 2, which is interesting. No, shiny hunting kind of fun in Black and White 2. Black and White 2. Goes like down into like 1 in 3,000, but it's pretty good. The way the shiny booster catch combos only works for the Pokemon next that spawns. You need to catch the Pokemon of that species that spawns to keep the boosted odds going for the next one. Correct. That is correct. That is very correct. So currently the next Meowth that should spawn that somehow doesn't spawn anymore would have the boosted odds. Squirtle I just do because Squirtle is just stupid to catch combo. It's just not worth it. Like this Meowth has the boosted odds. And the next Meowth that spawns also has the boosted odds. But like Squirtle is 1 in 1024. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth catch comboing Squirtle. Give me your Pokemoney. Nope, I need my Pokedollars for everything. Just everything. Pokeballs, lures, everything. By the way, we still haven't beat the 3rd gym. But yeah, it's just not worth it. Same mostly goes for Charmander as well. The good thing for Charmander is has a few more spawns than this thing. Okay, well, we're not getting any... Where are my cats, bro? Where are... No, not a second cat. I didn't want the second cat to spawn. Kinda not worth it. Lures do not work on legendaries. The shiny and lures do not work on gift Pokemon. Nothing works. Skill was ahead of its time with the old encounters and old shinies, dude. Yep, too bad they did not expand on it. Right? I would have just handed this over on to a different studio, right? Say they would make the Let's Go games, right? Just hand it over to Bandai Namco, right? You already handed Pokemon Snap, new Pokemon Snap to Bandai. Why not do it here for this one too? That would have been interesting. Wish they kept the right Pokemon for their games. Well, they didn't. Well, maybe Generation 10 does something like that again. Ha! It won't. Angie Quarks. I'm immune to that. And the Pokemon following it was as good as it is in this one. Right, the Pokemon following in future games is not that good. I think they still couldn't replicate it here. Right, this is the closest to what we got in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. This is the closest. We're not gonna get that close anymore. Ever. Shit. Gen 10 needs to bring back Ride Pokemon. Having to get a legendary that early in the game in Scarlet Violet just to travel the map was dumb. I think it also took a lot of aura from Koraidon and Miraidon. It would have been like a different thing, right? If it was more on the line of like Cosmog, where like you get it as a baby, and throughout the story while using it, it'll just evolve further. And it's like, oh, look, this is a legendary Pokemon. That would have been better. They didn't do that way, right? Again, supposedly Gen 10 wants to do that kind of with that weird seed Pokemon that they leaked, which I'm assuming is true at this point. Looking at the trailer, I'm assuming that is true, and we get that seed Pokemon. Raising a legendary would have been a fun idea. In Scarlet and Violet too. But nope. Oh, by the way, I think the last online season for Scarlet and Violet is running right now, isn't it? Like it should be. Unless I'm wrong, but I think that's the case. I think the last online season runs for Scarlet and Violet. I would like to get a Meowth to spawn. I guess not. I guess not. I also believe that the ability for Koraidon, Miraidon to fly came way too late. That should have been base game already. But then again, I believe that both DLCs for Scarlet and Violet and Legends ZA were cut content. More so for Legends ZA than anything else. Like, you can tell that was cut content. How do you have a DLC ready, by the way, on release, technically? Interesting. I do not trust these fuckers at all. I need a Reno. I need to evolve this today as well. Bro's just chilling here waiting for the day of reckoning. Squirtle gone. Spawns are bad again. I do have my lures on, right? I do have my lures on, so that can't be it. Cat. Puss. I have too much puss at this point. Yoink! I have too many cats. Of this Clefairy. We'll see if I can get a Clefairy. It'd be pretty good and cool to have a Clefairy at this point. We can evolve that as well to Clefable. And then we got that done too. But yeah, we have a lot of work to do. We have a lot of work to do. Still, we're not that far into the game yet. Obviously, Zapdos and Moltres and Articuno and Snorlax and Mewtwo, they're all gonna take up a lot of time, obviously, the softer set hunts. They're probably gonna be long, same with the fossils. The fossils also probably take very long. Obviously, we're not gonna hunt the first Snorlax. We're gonna hunt the second Snorlax because the first Snorlax has a cutscene, the second doesn't. Hi, King of Hell. Zoro. One Piece, nice. I got lost and found myself in a Pokemon world and caught this cool green giant dragon lizard thing. That's like... Sounds like a... How would you put this? That sounds like a isekai. Pokemon isekai. Literally. It fits long as title. It fits. Rayquaza or something. Ah, the Ray. Speaking of, once we got into Hoenn, we gotta go to, you know, unfortunately, to Sword and Shield, so we can shiny hunt it there. Then with Groudon and Kyogre and all these legendaries, because they're not available anywhere else. Are you sure it's not Cyclosaur? I mean, Cyclosaur isn't. I mean, Cyclosaur is green. I might restart Platinum. Yep. Platinum. But yeah, we might probably, no, not just we might probably, we have to probably go to Sword and Shield for those legendaries. Right, Articuno, Zapdos, we can do that here. Or Superior. Superior isn't a dragon, it's a grass type. I also found this giant blue fish and the giant red lobster and accidentally killed them. Yikes. Oh, this is painful. looks like a dragon, but it's not a dragon. That is a grass type. If you're into weed, you might be able to smoke them. Smoke the superior. As it should be. Of course. The shiny god came from the cloud and said judgment. I got nuked with all 18 types of attack. Judgment, but it's all types. I wonder if Arceus would actually be able to do that. You mean Wailord or Krabby? It could be Wailord, Krabby, the Donzo, and the shiny, what was it? The Kalos Crab. That one's shiny. Then it's red. Plavlitsa. Because Donzo is big and blue too. I think that just spawned. Arceus was changed types several times in the Heatran movie. I think it was that movie where Heatran became literal lava or got melted off the face of the planet. Poor guy. Literally cooked at this point. Life's cruel. I mean, with Mega Heatran, it also is now like a literal just mountain of lava. Bro, definitely melted. Little volcano. I think that Mega looks so goofy. It's still a question why Heatran is even a legendary, or considered a legendary. Rayquaza and Hoopa were moving crazy in Hoopa Unbound movie. True. Lugia too. That as well. Then again, Rayquaza's purpose is literally to be the guardian of Earth. So, makes sense. That is literally his purpose. That's why it was immediately on site with Deoxys. Heatran looked like a Evo of Heatmore. Kinda. Not really, there's no metal parts on Heatmore. Also, Heatmore was later. That came out later. And the Pokemon had Heatran just out in the open in a station, true. But yeah, for Deoxys was on site. Point blank Hyper Beam. Just a point blank Hyper Beam. Bro was questioning things. I thought Heatran was a different kind of Durant. Ah yes, the Durant. Remember Rayquaza was ready for all the smoke when Hoopa summoned the dudes? Rayquaza was like, yep. Guardian of Earth. I'm here. Come here, bro. Yeah, get a taste of a point blank Hyper Beam. Or Dragon Descent. I remember how it was on site for Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres the moment bro saw Lugia. Remember that? It was on site. It's like supposed guardian of the sea and like the leader of the bird trio, right? It's like Entei, Raikkonen, Toho be like yes master and like. And for like, and for Ho, right? And for Lugia, it's like, get off my back, you stupid birds. I mean, look at Heatmore's body stripes and Heatran Mega. Kinda, but not really. I mean, like, I can see it. I can see it. But why would a fucking anteater turn into a four-legged volcano? That makes no sense. And we still don't know really what the inspiration for Heatran was. Except that, like, volcano. Right? Rayquaza, when Deoxys breathe near it, are you choosing death by breathing in my space? I apologize. For being born in the same world as me. Pokemon don't try to find logic. No, all Pokemon you can definitely tell. Like when you look up what the lore is, right, on designs, you can tell what they're inspired by. Heatran is just like volcano, but why are you legendary? Camerupt is a volcano, essentially. I was like, hello? Lucario and Anubis, yep. Like you can tell. But for Heatran, it's like, you are legendary. But why? That alien appeared once and then never. Devastating. Well, twice. 3 times, actually. Right? Wasn't Emerald? Right? Makes sense. I don't think it was in Ruby and Sapphire, unless I'm wrong. Right? It was in Fire Red and Leaf Green. When you were around there at that time, and obviously it's always accessible in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Well, now it's permanently available with Fire Red and Leaf Green, right? And you can still glitch Mew into the game, which is interesting. A shiny Mew at that. They didn't fix that, funnily enough. Is it? Yep. Deoxys is permanently available in Fire Red and Leaf Green. You just need to beat the Elite Four, and you just immediately get the tickets. So yeah, we don't have to worry about that. Should Emerald in fact release, right? Should Emerald in fact release? There's a chance we might also be able to permanently get Mew available. But that's neither here nor there, because, well, we don't know what they're planning with Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. If they are, in fact, going to port these or not. Or if they are, that'd be really cool. Because that gives us a Latias event. And obviously, it also gives us the ability to hopefully get Mew legally. But then the question is, if they do this, right? They only did the Mew event for the Japanese Emerald version. They did not do it for the global one. Even though it's in the game, they did not release that. So now comes the question, if they're actually going to do this or not. Present told us what will be the gimmick for Gen 10. Funny how you get Nasty Plot, yet you are a physical attacker. So this is kind of... Well, you aren't particularly super physical, but like, you obviously are physical. And that's not better than anything else, so nah. Did the Present tell us what will be the gimmick for Gen 10? Nope, but the leaks did, and looking at how it's accurate, right? From what we can tell, from what we got. The gimmick will be something called Majin. Because those files were already leaked. We even have animations for it. And, using your Pokemon to travel around. Like, you can, strap a Water-type Pokemon to your, like, scooter. Right? It's a scooter. Right? You can strap your Water-type to a scooter. And then, you just can go down into the water, or like, depending where you are, air, ground, whatever. We already have animations for that as well. Solo leveling has leaks for Season 3. I'm scared of peaking. Hot take, it's just a power fantasy. And like, I'd like for Jinwoo to get more character development. Because he's literally he's basically He's basically just Kirito. Minus the I'm a weak bitch. Alright, but essentially it's just Kirito. There's really not much difference. I want him to get a little more. Obviously, probably he has a little more. It's just that the anime doesn't properly portray this. Again, doesn't surprise me. Because the manhwa looks significantly better. Margin, yep. It's like the Pikachu that was shown in the files looks a bit weird. Like, it does, like, a weird, like, it deforms and stuff. It's a little weird from what we have seen. We just saw a Majin Pikachu, that's it. I mean, Kirito was a P at the start, so I mean, nah, was he really? Was he really? Because, like, the moment Jinwoo got his powers, it was, like, really over. Right? And also, like, people stop not dying around him. Kirito could not prevent that. From people dying around him. Bro wasn't strong enough to protect Sachi. Personally enjoy the anime. It's just people are hating on Wu for crying and glazing his aura farming. They would just want like crazy fights and aura, and I'm like, yeah, it's like people forgot the purpose of why he even got strong, which is his mother. I think people forget that quite a bit. That was the main reason, was to get stronger. So he could save his mother. And take care of his sister and pay the bills. People forget that. I see Squirrel. Is it mod or actual spawn area? It is the actual spawn area. Hi Jaggy, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. It is the actual spawn area. Just one at a time spawns, and that's it. It's not that much. Nothing much happens here. Squirtle. And we're already at 150. Awesome. Wow. I love it. Awesome. Great. Cool. That's exactly what I need. He had a way to revive people unlike Kirito, but me personally like both equally. Well, is it really reviving? It's more like, bitch, you my slave now. Do as I say. That means we're getting more episodes of the parody sister leveling, guys. If when season 3 drops. Yay. Bro, where are these fucking cats? I just need the cat another one. Shit, I need to sell some stuff again. I need to sell some candy again. I have too much candy already again. Shit. Frustrating. Frustrating. I have too much candy. I must sell this. So yeah, once the next one spawns, I need to leave. Spawn already. That's a Venonat. That's a duck. Or do I always get ducks? No more ducks. The Carlagan dub is so ass. Bro. You know what hurt me deeply in my soul? The English dub for the Fragrant Flower Blooms with Dignity. There was no dignity anymore, and nothing was blooming, that's for sure, at that point. That hurt my soul. That hurt my soul, but yeah. Here. Persian. Look at how quick that is. That is way quicker than Charizard. Way quicker. Me personally, I didn't hate the dub for Waggery. I hated it. Not only that, whoever was the retarded localizer who changed "I love you" to I really like you" should be shot. I say it the way it is, and nobody can stop me. That is crazy. Whatever you were cooking, never cook again. Replaced with AI immediately. It's on site. It is on site immediately. That's just awful. Whoever decided that, I have no sympathy for you if you get replaced by the clankers. I don't care. Look how quick he is. I love this. This is great. This is awesome. I love how quick it is. That is so good. Her dub VA is actually really good, but it could use a little rework. That doesn't need rework. That needs a completely... It needs a completely new voice actor with a more feminine voice and new localizers. Yeah, you can tell I really don't like localizers. I have a bone to pick with localizers. You're either gonna translate it word for word, bar for bar, or you should get fired. I have a real problem with localizers. Amy Rose is the VA. I have a really big bone to pick with localizers. I don't like them at all. And I'm getting more problems the more I look at the original source material and then the dub or the localization. I'm like, that's not being said at all. That is not being said at all. Gotta be rage bait. Right, when they changed Merry Christmas in Uma Musume to Happy Holiday, and I'm like, fire them all, every single one of them, without parole, just all of them. Fire them all. Excited for March 19th next year. Sonic 4 is coming. Overall, I'm just worried about one thing, and that is how they're gonna change up Amy. I am very, very concerned for how they're going to change up Amy. Because they already did insane damage for Sonic and Shadow's generations. Right? Because they removed an important core part of hers, which is the infatuation with Sonic. I am very, very scared. Very scared. I wonder if they're gonna add Silver at the end credits. Yeah. Since we're probably getting Metal Sonic. I'm already hoping for, what was the other villain from Sonic 06? I'd like to see him. Because that's the only good thing about Sonic 06. It's the villain. Mephiles? Is that his name? That's the only good thing from that game. Everything else is like, don't care. Didn't ask. But yeah, I'd like to see him. Because it was a cool character. I wonder if they are going to bring back Eggman, if Jim Carrey is going to take that role or not. That is the question. But I think Jim Carrey's like, nope, done. But then again, was it some film awards, if that even was him? Bro looked so uncanny. There's no way that was him. They probably cloned Bro somewhere. Bro look really uncanny valley. Like Botox everywhere. Puffy phase. I don't know, man. I don't want to capture these anymore. I swear I don't want to capture these anymore. But there's no getting around it. Eventually one's gonna show up. Oh, for fuck's sake. Not so bad. They didn't make it the way he likes them. Probably. We'll have to see. Maybe he'll pick it up again, but I don't know. Initially, when we found out that it was Eggman, that he was playing Eggman, people were like terrified. But he's actually really likable as Eggman. Not to mention that I still think that the best Eggman is probably in like Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. Hi Gaming Horizons, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Self reset for Charmander right now. Well, good luck. I ain't doing that. Fire Red and Leaf Green? I'm assuming. I'm assuming that's the case. Sounds painful. Yup, sounds painful. The only full odd starters I properly shiny hunted for was probably Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I want to do that again eventually. Like shiny hunt for the starters, because they're really easy, technically. You want to try out full odds hunts? Heart Gold and Soul Silver it is. They're chill. I'm going to despawn you. You are not that important. I'm not even going to catch you because you spawned at the same time. You're not affected by the odds anyways. Squirtle. And Bellsprouts everywhere. Another Bellsprout. Doesn't feel like 50% is Meowth. Really doesn't. It really, really doesn't. Regardless, it's fine. I already thought, bro, it already scared me. I already got scared. I was like, hold up, wait a minute. Is that? Nope. Nope, thank goodness it's not. I would have ignored this. If it were shiny, I would have ignored it. I would have legit been like, nope. Oh, thank goodness. Maybe in the future, once we do Deoxys eventually, right? Maybe I'll do a shiny batch quest for Fire Red or Leaf Green. Though I probably would go for Leaf Green. Due to, reasons. I'd probably go for Leaf Green. Due to some ways, like, for example, the Game Corner. You can buy certain Pokemon easier. Oh, we just have to wait until these guys despawn. There's nothing much I can do aside from that. We just have to wait. And eventually something's gonna... Hello. Hello, cat. Oh, annoying. But yeah, once we've caught everything that I can catch before the 3rd gym, we'll probably beat the 3rd gym, and then likely we're gonna work ourselves through the power plant, and then the Zapdos, my guys, the Zapdos. It's not gonna be fun, but the Zapdos. It has to happen eventually. Hooked it immediately. Will you stop? The good thing for Zapdos is, and all the other legendaries, you can skip the cutscene, see the Pokemon, and just like restart the game. It's not that deep. And Moltres and so far and so on. You get the idea. That one's pretty chill. We're probably shiny on somewhere else in the meantime. Methinks. Because of how long that's gonna take. Avoid, 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 avoid. Where are the Meowth? Why is it like everything else spawns except Meowth? It is absolutely, it is painful. It is really painful. Right, this would be faster if like I would actually be hit by spawns that matter. Like Meowth. That's a cat. Is that a fucking cat? That is a fucking cat. $730 soft resets in Fire Red. But you're still far away. I hope it happens. It comes before odds. I hope it happens before odds. Not that you have to go like over like 8,000 soft resets. That sounds miserable. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Okay, you know, I could just force respawn stuff. Would you just stop fighting? Away with you, cat. Stop it. Get some help. It's a problem with cats when they start beefing. Because yeah, it sounds horrible going that far. I remember how far I went for Suicune. I remember that really well. How far I went for Suicune. Heart Gold and Soul Silver was like half a year of hunting. That was like definitely 50k. Miserable, miserable, miserable. Never doing that again. My Sandshrew, my full odds Sandshrew, I had that as well. I had that as well. Full odds Sandshrew. That wasn't cool either. That wasn't cool either. I didn't like that either. And then right after the Sandshrew, I remember I got a Farfetch'd immediately afterwards. That was also pretty cool. What else do I have in Heart Gold? Oh, Electrode. A Kadabra. I have a Kadabra as well in that game. Oh, all just really cool stuff. This is so miserable. This is painfully miserable. You can appear now. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind if you appeared now. Of course, we're not at odds yet. We're not at odds yet, but like the faster the better. So I can properly push forward. I also got a shiny Drowsy in Go. I just went in, clicked on the Drowsy, and it was just shiny. Maybe there was like an event going on. I don't know, but like, just got it. Cat! Quickly, before another cat spawns. We don't want that. Oh, cat cards for TCG Pocket. I can open some. Here we go. Let's see. First pack. Nothing. Nothing. Wow, that Mabostive looks angry. Nothing. Nothing at all. Not even a little. That's rough. At least 2 new cards registered. Again. Whoops. Second pack. Hi, Miro. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Hi, hi. Second one. Second pack of DCG Pocket today. Okay. Gimme cool. I haven't had this one yet, so that's cool. Oh, supposedly those cards, by the way, are supposedly based on real cards already. That's kind of sad. TCG Pocket. Oh, why must there be 2 now? That could have been. That was not necessary. That was not necessary. Your favorite Pokemon? Zigzagoon. It is Zigzagoon. I love Zigzagoon. We eventually have to shiny hunt one. Eventually. Once we're getting to the Ho Index. Currently, we're working through Generation 2. Generation 1. Then we're gonna do Generation 2. Come here. I know life's cruel, but come here. You must get into the ball. So I can spawn another one. At 200, I'm gonna sell candy again. At 200, I shall sell candy again. 87, by the way. I think by the end of this, we'll probably be at like level 100 for the first few Pokemon already. Like, that's definitely going to happen. You know what I really hate about this game? No Everstone. I think that should have been implemented in a way where, like, you just, like, click on it and then, like, it's fine. It shouldn't evolve, like, specifically for each Pokemon. You can just turn off evolution or nod. That would have been really useful. They didn't do that, sadly. Well, if they did think about this for Pokemon Quest, which I find very, very interesting. Oh, we're just gonna be stuck here forever until the Meowth appears. No, I'm not gonna touch that one. Not going to touch this one. Pidgey. Fuck. Now there's 2 Pidgey flying around. I think the overall issue really is just like the damn stupid spawn rate for Meowth. Regardless, after this, straight up heading for Clefairy. Because that one might be one of the more annoying ones. That might be one of the more annoying ones to get. So it'd probably just be worth it to go for that instead. Oh, wait, when can I do... Nope, still nope. Like a 10 pull pack again. Oh, I can actually, never mind. I'm gonna do it. For TCG Pocket. I'll report what I get. 10 packs. Let's see. Not a single one with a special animation, so that's fun. Pack number 1. Nothing. Catch a Meowth quick. Pack number 2. Nothing. Pack number 3. Nothing. I love TCG Pocket. Pack number 4. Nothing. Pack number 5. Also nothing. Pack number 6. Nothing. Pack number 7. Nothing. That's very interesting, my friend. Mr. I'm just gonna call you John Cena. I'm not gonna say that name, buddy. Pack number 8. And nothing. Pack number 9. Also nothing. Pack number 10. Not a single card that was useful for GCG Pocket. Now that is pure pain. Say it. I will not say it. Say my goddamn name. Nope. I refuse. You can eat John Cena's ass on your own, buddy. Fuck. Stop jumping. Stop jumping! Stupid cat. God, it's gonna take so long, dude. This will actually take really long to finish if this continues further. Wow, we're stuck here, actually. You know, maybe we just wait long enough, it's gonna happen. You know, maybe it'll happen, maybe. You just have to wait. Why are there 2 birds? The game, like, decided 50-50. Okay, so bird, anything else, or Meowth? And it was like 2 birds. Because this game definitely needs 2 birds spawn at the same time. For some odd reason, 2 birds. There's nothing more than 2 birds. Nothing better than 2 fucking birds at the same time. Because for some odd reason, you need 2 birds. Squirtle the turtle. Thankfully, I do not care about what I'm gonna get next. Well, I kind of do. I do want the Meowth. I'm not gonna capture anything that's not a damn cat. I'm summoning a damn cat. Oh, for fuck's sake. I wonder how annoying that's going to be if you have to catch like a lot of the moving ones, right? Because now the Pokemon don't move all that much. But the ones that are flying move a lot, so that could be really annoying. Hold on, kitty. I'm adding you to my collection of cats that I have. This will be the longest chain ever, probably. Like, we're pretty close to at least one of the longest chains ever. I can see it. I can, in fact, see it. One of the longest chains in the game. Easily. Like, actually easily. Right? Or it might happen. It might not happen. We'll see. Bro, did they remove the king slime? Times I'm questioning things if they did. For Dragon Quest Tac, that is, if they've removed it. Sometimes I'm like checking, but like, I don't see anything. Unless they actually removed it, that'd be kind of sad though. If they did, then you can't get it. You can't farm it anymore. That'd be pretty depressing. If they did do that. That could be worse. Cat. Cat. Cats everywhere. They should release a slime Pokemon. They should. They should release a slime Pokemon. I can see it. I have a vision. They should do that. I'd be so down for that. Well, that's horseshit. I wonder when we're gonna get the first Mega Stone, by the way. Oh, come on! I'm immediately despawning you. Makes more sense just to wait in hopes that something spawns. Maybe that speeds it up a little bit. Right, should there be nothing there, I'll just despawn what happens to be there. Might make more sense. So we can get rid of all of this. Need a Renos level 71. We're gonna get into Mount Moon later on and grab the Moonstone there and evolve it into Nidoking. I am not too much into you. Goodbye. That's a cat. Yeah, I think we'll just despawn everything that spawns. It just... it maybe saves a little time. Right? Then I just didn't have to wait the entire time. I think this might just save me some time at this point. It might. Actually. It actually might. Just to avoid stuff that I don't need. Like, right, the spell sprout's here, just send it away. Run away from it, problem solved. Squirtle despawned as well. Okay, well, welcome back, I guess. Cat. Stop being annoying. 2 hours in. No shiny cat. Isn't that crazy? 2 hours in, no shiny cat. Gonna be stuck here forever. Was that blue thing there? Am I blind? That was probably the Squirtle, right? That was oddly blue. That was weirdly blue. Just saw in the corner of my eye, that's probably just a Squirtle. 44 for Persian. The Persian that's already going to destroy everything that spawned that I need to fight anyways. Yeah, it's just the Squirtle. I was like, wait a minute, huh? My brain just for a second. Wait a minute, that looks weird. That was oddly very blue. It was just the Squirtle spawning in. There's no point in despawning the Squirtle. Because, like, it's gonna despawn in anyways, and it might just take over a spot that you don't want. Despawn immediately. It might be faster, it might not be. I have no idea, bro. Maybe a little bit. Maybe by like a tiny bit. Maybe by like a teensy tiny bit. Actually, it might. Okay, that's rather good, I guess. Oh, really? We're doing this, huh? At least... I wish you could get your balls back. Yeah, I think ZA just like very spoiled me. Spoon-fed. I'd call it spoon-fed. That's literally what it is. Good morning, Pokemon. Yep. Hi, Sky. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. We are playing Pokemon. I got my cat. The first one, that is. That's good. Now I just need the second one. So I can move on with my life. And not care. Say I got my Poke. Yep. You probably need to fix that. Despawning you, at least I thought I would, but I guess not. And then in a little bit, I'm going to sell all my candy that I have again, because I have so much candy that it doesn't matter anymore. What's really interesting? How many Meowth, by the way, have I caught at this point? I wonder, just to finish the entire line, how much did I need? Wait, fuck. Probably gonna need like over 600 or so. Just despawning everything I can. Come on, come on. Spawn already. Thank you. Come here. So yeah, Persian is acquired. That means money farming is easier now. Automatically corrected to Pokemon White type Poke. Good morning, Poke. Good morning, Sky. So yeah, in a little bit I'm gonna sell all that stuff because I don't need it. I wish they wouldn't just immediately run for their lives. Just takes up a lot of time. Oh yeah, we're gonna reach probably at least for one Pokemon or two. If this continues any longer, we're gonna reach level 100 today already. Because Eevee's already 88, Beedrill's 89. I'm surprised how Beedrill overtook Eevee. How that worked. I guess Beedrill just needs a lot less experience. Lucky 200 Meowth. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Then I could move on because I want to do Clefairy as well today. Or like see if I can get a Clefairy. Right, we're just gonna go to Mount Moon and just up and down stairs in hopes of the Clefairy. Hopefully not another Chansey, because I don't need it, right? I got the rare spawn Chansey already. This is like something I would not want. Stay away from me. Am I still using, by the way, lures? Always check because I accidentally might click B. Despawn. And then the other one despawn as well. Right away. At this point, life is just easier. I give you shiny luck. That'd be pretty useful. At this point, just despawn when something spawns that is not a Meowth. Stop. I probably also have a lot of berries again that I can sell. But yeah, Clefairy, Clefairy, Clefairy. That'd be pretty good if we got a Clefairy. I guess Onyx would be interesting, but I need Great Balls for that. Immediately, that's cool. Right away. Very cool, very good. Impressive, very nice. It's just a lot of work. It's just a lot of work to get this up. Right, can't wait to do Zapdos and Moltres. Cash in that money. Yep, we need a lot of money anyways, so that's fine. Despawn immediately. Goodbye, duck. I came in and immediately tried to slap me. Crazy work. I don't care about this one. Shiny Meowth! Shiny Meowth! Shiny Meowth! It's over! It is over! It is over! Come in, bitch! It is over! It is fucking over, dude. It is over. It is over. No more. No more. No more. No more. No more. I'm free. At a cash cup of 194. It is over. It is. Hey, holy, it's over. It's over. Oh my god, it is over. Oh my god, it is over. Let me look at him. Let me look at him. It's over. Shiny Meowth, it is over. Hello, broski. Check summary. Yep. Relaxed nature. Interesting. Defense up, speed down. It's over. I'm gonna save right away, dude. I'm gonna save right away. It is over. I don't have to care about this anymore. Another line complete. Yes, let's go. Let's fucking go, dude. It's over. It is over. I'm leaving, bro. I am leaving. Let me hop on my boy. Let me hop on my Persian. This is like so fast. Zapdos and Moltres. Yeah, they're gonna be fun because they're not full odds, but like you have to soft reset for them. Like one soft reset takes like what? 45 seconds. You may think that's not too much, but like it can add up quite a bit. All right, no more. Oh god, no more. Thank fucking goodness, dude. Let me sell my candy. Let me sell my freaking candy. Right, so all the quick candy gone, right? All the quick candy L's gone. And all of this gone. I'll keep the Meowth candy so I can just like max it out if I desire to do so. Right? Just for shits and giggles, just max it out. Same with like everything else. Just to max it out. That'd be funny. But now comes the worst part, which is we're going to have to release all of these. We're going to release all of these. That will take a bit. But yeah, we'll have to release all of these. As sad as that seems, that is what we have to do. Goodbye. I hate the fact, though, that he's, like, yapping to me, just like, we don't need that, buddy. But yeah, I have to release all of these now. That isn't too fun, but it needs to happen. Right, I'm not excited about this, but like, it is what it is. This is like 400. At least you can multiple release and let's go. I wish it was more than 30 at a time. I think I'm like confused why you limited it to 30 at a time. You could have done like 100. Like, look at how many I had to catch. That would have just been easier. Oh my goodness, it's over. It is over. No more Meowth. Okay, now we're just going to go to back to Mount Moon. The question is, am I going to catch combo? Nah, I'm not going to catch combo. I've did enough catch comboing. 30 is one PC box. I guess that's why. True. But it's like, it's not even split in boxes. I think that's silly then. It's not split in boxes. Then again, it is in the box system, because if you try to, right, if you use home, they're like split in boxes, so I guess it wouldn't be wrong. Holy fuck, this is annoying, especially with like one Joy-Con. This is really annoying. Or like an auto-select feature would have been useful, right? Just like an auto-select, where it selects like everything if you like filter for it. Right, you just like one button. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a little bit. I've caught a lot of Meowth. A lot of cats. I'm still happy about my Persian. Adamant nature. Roided till oblivion. Like this one's roided. 370. Right. Right, it's like roided beyond belief. I put like all the candy into it. $400, dude. 400. We're working through this. I do not care. We must. We must work through this. I think what's also going to be annoying is probably catch comboing Dratini. I think it has like a 5% chance to spawn, but like due to like the small space, right? That's also going to be really annoying once we can surf. The good part for the power plant is that you can just enter and leave over and over again without any consequences, right? That's the good part eventually when we get there. Then we're gonna clear out the entire power plant, right? Because like these Pokemon don't spawn anywhere else to begin with. All right, I need wait. I need to be careful because I haven't marked that one yet. So yeah, we need to be going upwards again. I haven't marked that. Maybe I should mark it. I should mark it before I make a mistake and then it's just gone. Right, that's the one. Check again. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, that's so good. That is so good, man. That is great. Yeah, it's horrible. Careful, SpongeBob. It's just horrible. Look at all the... still have so many to release, dude. That's horrible. That's miserable. That is miserable. Oh, that sucks. Wait, I have 2 shiny Pikachu already, I forgot. Can't roid a Pikachu, I guess. Can't roid the Chew. Sadly. We also still need 2 more Nidoran male. We still need 3 Nidoran female, which I'm probably going to shiny hunt eventually, right? We just have to change up to 31, then I'm just going to stand in the corner and that's it. At that one fence area, because that's fun. It's not a big deal. By the way, can I just sort them in a way that my shiny one is just up there? Hi, Screaming Eye, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Well, they're not up there, sadly. And still, the Beedrill line is the only line I have complete, which is interesting. I'm doing good? Good to hear. Nice. Awesome. Goodness gracious. This is so miserable. This is so horrible. I hate it here. God, I hate this game. Okay, next time I'm gonna... If I do this again, and I have to probably, right? I have to catch combo Likely, very likely for Bulbasaur again, so this is gonna be annoying. I'm a bit pissed I can't get my hands on my Xbox 360 from 10 years ago. How so? Elaborate. Does somebody else have it right now? Or how does that work? Elaborate, I'm curious. Whew. Well, we're almost done, probably, maybe, most likely. Is it in another whole country? Wow, that sucks booty cheeks. How? Did you move from another country or did you forget it? Or both? And my family doesn't know which part of the house on the country it is. Did you forget it there? Bro, at that point, that's a skill issue at that point. I've sent him over 700. I've sent this man over 700 Meowth. I've sent this man over 700 Meowth. How do we feel about this? We never moved it with us when we went to Egypt, and it's in my grandma's house of all things. Yikes. Yeah, you're probably not getting this back. Is my honest assumption at this point. And that's all. We're free again. How many? I sent this man 729 Meowth before I got both of them. Isn't that horrible? And over 1,000 overall. Okay, cool. That means Meowth line complete. Don't mind the Charizard here. And Beetle line complete. Yeah, we can maybe get it if we ever move. Oh, that's rough. That's rough, dude. I'll keep the Meowth candy if I want to roid my Meowth. Alright, I think then it is time to buy some great balls for later on. Or are we going to need great... Well, we're technically... yeah, I should buy some great balls. If I'm going to Hunted Mount Moon, I have to get some great balls. Because if you ship anything to Egypt, the Egyptian treat the product like shit when they ship it. Oh god, yeah, okay, that sucks. Alright, let's buy some great balls. Just like some balls that are pretty great. We're gonna get like... What? Not this many. We're gonna get like 202. That's pretty decent. But later on, if I need anything, that's fine. Alright, now I'm gonna move my ass back to Mount Moon. Easy. Then I need to take a quick break because I must go outside with my doggo, so that's important. Chop that tree down, Eevee. Chop, chop. Ride, my cat, ride! Hello, Eevee. Chansey. Horrible. Alright, so we just need to go to, the next city, then take Diglett's tunnel, and then we're free again. It's such a stupid idea that the right Pokemon don't work in here. Like, look at this long corridor. It would have just been easier. Anyway. Why are you shaking it? Ah, a nugget! I didn't know that was here. That's cool. And a big pearl. That's interesting. And a lure. Well, I should pay more attention to this stuff. When Eevee goes crazy on stuff that's laying around. I never pay attention to this. That's cool. Wow, that sucks, my guy. That actually sucks cheeks. Chansey's everywhere, by the way. If you didn't know, Chansey is everywhere. Chansey is everywhere the 1% spawn. It is actually miserable. It is actually horrid. that it is the rare spawn everywhere, and I mean everywhere. 80% or so of all the rare spawns are Chansey. You go on this route, it's Chansey. You go into Diglett's tunnel, it's Chansey. Mount Moon, Chansey. Chansey, right there. I'm not even gonna break the chain. I'm just gonna enjoy like the fact that I have this many spawns appearing at random, and then whatever I catch, I'll catch. Diglett's tunnel technically has 10 spawns, but since it's so small, you'd have to constantly move around, which isn't fun. You obviously wouldn't want to do that. Also, my dad is fucking stupid. When we got my PS5, motherfucker gives it to the neighbor, and he was probably drunk when he did, so not rare, and you have best experience to give me levels. Yeah, but like, it's better just to catch Chansey and like where Muta is, right? That cave. Cerulean Cave, is it? It's just a better spot at this point. It just is. Yeah, we have to move around a lot. It's kind of dog shit, but who cares? But look at how quick it is. Look at how quick it is. I love this. It's so fast. It's so good. I love it. It is so... That's such a fast Pokemon. Literally the best you could do, probably, is use Persian for like running around in early game. It's so good. It's so quick. In comparison to like Charizard or anything else. Chansey. Chansey everywhere. The Chansey's everywhere. The dude. The Geodude. Alright, while we're in Mount Moon, let's see where the damn thing is. Moonstone! Well, and at this point... is this a better spot to just go up and down on? Let me see. This might be a better spot, because I get to see... Yeah, this is a better spot. Never mind. Save here. And then evolve my Nidorino into a Nidoking right away. Right? It just makes sense. Power up Pocket. Moonstone. Here we go. It finally gets to evolve at level 71. Nidoking! Awesome. Ooh, it looks so good. It looks so good. It looks amazing. Oh my, look at him. The blue is so good in this game. If there's one thing that's really good in this game, it's the colors. Ooh. Oh, he gets to learn Thrash. Well, you don't need that. I'm gonna run you as a special attacker. Also, I had those, like, all games, like, game books, where you have, like, this book filled with CDs of games, and once upon a time, a little fucking bastard that was a kid scratched some of the games for the Xbox 360. I see that kid again. Bro is gonna prepare for pain. Oh yeah, this is better. This is by a lot a better spot. This is by a large a better spot. This is like a greatly better spot. Look at how much spawns here, technically. I wish you would spawn... Actually, I wish you would spawn, like, in front of the ladder instead of the side. That's a bit frustrating. Though I get... Wait a minute. If I go down like this, right? Ah, you still spawn at the side. That's, like, the only dumb thing. This could be very interesting. Maybe I do want to chain up a Pokemon. Yeah, the spawns are... That is way better than the other staircase. Like the other ladders. Way better. By the way, I finished my Pokedex yesterday for ZA. Nice. Well, you're still not getting the shiny charm because the shiny charm is unfortunately tied to those damn missions. I don't know what they thought with that. I think like that's genuinely very stupid. The way they did that. Okay, it's like 5 Pokemon spawn. That's really good, actually. That's kind of really good. I know, but I don't care for Shiny Charm now. I just need to get the legendaries. They're pretty easy. The only one you might get your ass beat on is probably... Holy fuck, oh, there's a lot of spawns. What the fuck? Huh? Oh boy. Yeah, you could Shiny Hunt easily in here. Look at all the spawns that are happening. Jeez. Those are a lot of spawns. Yeah, we're gonna get a shiny pretty easily here. Like, no doubt about it. Oh, that's a lot of spawns, yeah. The only thing I probably have only Zygarde is probably gonna beat your ass. Unless you have, like, a really strong ice types, then, it's not really that much of a big deal. It's, like, really easy to kill. But, like, yeah, you need to be a bit careful when it comes to that. From the pings from the disc graph, I'm 83. Well, I upload a lot. I upload a lot. Oh, if I get it like a Clefairy or something, that would be a Clefable, that'd be diabolical. Because I'd fail this. Ooh, the spawns are fucking great. That is the best location for spawns. It literally is the best location for spawns. Interesting. Very interesting. Holy, that's really good. Oh well, I'm gonna abuse this. I am going to abuse this. And depending on what I'm going to shiny hunt, this is a lot. Shiny luck poke. My team don't have any ice, so I need to get one and grind for experience. Yep. Just like get Frostlass. Check general. Just go like grab a Frostlass. Mega Frostlass and just obliterate it. Haven't I already seen that? I've already seen that. You already posted this. You gotta upgrade your jokes. You gotta up your game. Not posting stuff twice. The text, yeah, obviously. Not the image. Doesn't matter, the text it doesn't change much. Nope, don't stand too long around here. You need to be a bit careful because like things can be really horrible. Yeah, this will be a quick shiny. Just saying it right now. It's probably gonna be a Zubat. That's gonna be a quick shiny, but it will probably be Zubat. I'm assuming. I have her already, but she's level 64 compared to my team. Yep, that is the case. Unfortunately. I mean, you could probably also use a Salamence, I guess, if you get a Mega Salamence, but like... Probably don't have that high level either, so... eh. Yeah, but optimally just an ice type and hit it really hard with ice type moves. This thing doesn't survive much. So yeah, it's usually not that deep. They're gonna manage. The only scary thing is if I get that stupid, you know, someone once streamed smiling friends in Roblox inside of Roblox. That is very interesting. That is very interesting. However that works. It's gonna be the easiest shit ever. This is going to be easy as hell. I also pull back my Pokemon every single time. He does the one that looks, the ability that looks like a Z. Right, because you have to get through 3 phases. Right, first he's like, bro is just a dog. And then bro is like a snake form, right? And then ultimate. Onyx, that's cool. Got they stream smiling friends and an engine that someone made in Roblox and got it to work, but audio didn't translate. Minimum had like 144p. That's crazy. That's interesting. Huh. That's very interesting. Of course, if one of these guys spawns in that weird corner, I'm kind of fucked. Big dog Onyx. Big dog Onyx. So what are we gonna get first? Geodude or Zubat? I'm guessing Geodude. Or another Chansey. However, if it were another Chansey, I'd just ignore it. That thing can't evolve in here anyway, so it doesn't matter. Optimally would be Clefairy. Right? That would be the best part. Money's on Zubat. I hate it, but true. Thanks, I hate it, but true. Thanks, I hate it. I do. Clefairy would be probably the best one. If it were Clefable, that'd be horrible. That'd be horrible. I would never be able to catch this. Though it would be pretty cool. Here's Croc. Hi, Croc. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Pass. Whatever I get, we're gonna chain something in here regardless. We're gonna catch combo something in here regardless. If it's a Zubat, we're probably not gonna finish that line because like Zubat is everywhere. I probably would focus on Clefairy. Honestly, kind of surprised for now. Okay, in like 20 minutes, I'm definitely taking a break. I'm cute. Yes, Crocker. Yes, you are. The Zubat isn't there. Screeching noises intensify. Okay. Paris. That's a lot of Paris. Okay, can you change my name? Sorry, buddy. You chose this, and now you're stuck like this. That is your fate. That was your choice. It was nothing but your choice. Now you gotta live with your choice. That reminds me, yesterday I just needed Crocodile. Last and I had him, the was shaking, but then the night cycle turned, so I lost him. Yikes. Is there even a wild crocodile? There's no wild crocodile. Wait a minute. You probably mean the Crocorock. There's no wild crocodile. Unless you have the DLC. I guess. No, it was YouTube. Bro, you're stuck like this forever. No, not forever, but like a few more days, buddy. You just gotta survive a few more days. Yes, random spawn in zone 2. Ah, yeah, right, true. The alpha one, I forgot. I miss the way you could like just like force spawn a bunch of the alphas, like 6 at a time. I missed that. They patched it, unfortunately, but you can't do that anymore. I'm sad that they patched this. I think there should also be another moonstone somewhere in here. I'm pretty sure. Or should we just chain up a Paris and just spawn a bunch of Paris more often? But then again, it doesn't really matter. Because that would be less annoying than just having a bunch of Zubat the entire time. What did you do to Deer? Nothing. Still nothing. He just does his thing. Let him do his thing. Hello. Hello, Sumax. How are you doing so far? Hope you're doing well, miss. I give up easily on things. Hi. The only thing I'm scared of is if I do this often enough, am I going to like make a mistake and get cooked? Not that I run upstairs and it's just shiny. I'm tired. Aww. Well, poor Apple. Should get some more rest then. I will not stream on Twitch, brother. I'd be banned on Twitch a long time ago. I wasn't sky voltage. I was high voltage. My blood pressure, though, that was just high cortisol. High cortisol. That's it. It's just high cortisol. The damn Zubat. I just want to move backwards. It was such an odd day. What about kick? I mean, I could, but I have to set it up, and there's like no easy way to set it up. Because you'd have to use Restream, and I hate Restream because it shows the damn logo of Restream. It's like ugly. That's the word. It's ugly to stream it like that. Also, it drains additional power. Which I wouldn't want to do that. I was gonna wake up at 5:30. And I did. Then I woke up at 6, then 6:30, then at 7, and finally I was up at 7:15. That sounds like a rough night. Why do you how can people sleep this much? I don't get it. How can you sleep? How can a human sleep this much? I'm questioning it again. How can a human sleep this much? How is that possible? How can a mortal sleep this much? Like, live by the sleep, die by the sleep. Which is crazy. Why are you selling Sumax again? I'm an apple duck. Apples don't sleep. They get eaten usually. Last time I checked. But I got my cat. I got 2 cats now, Sumax. 2 cats. We made good progress. I'm happy. Today is a good day. Today is a good day. A massive day. If I can just get another shiny, that'd be pretty good. I'm about to run to my nearby Wendy's butt naked. Damn. Why is it always me who gets sold? What the fuck? Well, you are a woman. And, as we guys know, women sell pretty well. Especially if you're, like, Arab. But India, I guess, counts as well. You have a lot of Muslims. That's not a big deal. I like 'em big. I like 'em plumpy. That's fuck poke. But unfortunately very true, whether it's fucked or not. Check Afghanistan. Steer Rotom is normal electric. Are you telling me we're soon gonna get a new Rotom for him? That'd be funny. They should do that for sure. Where the fuck do I have Minecraft skin that looks like that Elytra logo? Oh. But hi Shadow Clips, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Oh hell nah. Definitely not Afghanistan. Yeah, you can get, but for those who are unfamiliar with Afghanistan, you're now legally allowed to slap your wife, to beat your woman, as long as you, as long as there's no broken bones, like actually hurt, you can get away with it. Basically, you face no trouble, practically. Very interesting. What the heck is this? Samex. Let me look at it. Let me have a look. Let me have a look-see. No one that's a country poker loves. I do not beat women. Last time I checked. I never have, and never will. I never have, and I never will. Now I'm curious what that video is. This is another one for the reaction collection. That's a Zubat. Interesting. This is why podcast equipment should be illegal. Okay, that's interesting. Oh no, I know this dude. Oh no, it's that cringe dude. Isn't that the cringe dude that's dating Selena Gomez and like he kisses her, like she kisses his feet, but at the end of the day, bro's just a simp. Ultimately. I want to ask, do you react to re-uploaded videos? I found a video I wanted you to react to, but I can't find the original. I guess sure you can. You can send me that, sure. I was like, is that? It's not. Look at that big chunky boy. Sure. I guess. We can try. If I get punished for it, I'll just hit you with a shovel. But usually, like, we can try. Sure. Why not? Kitty! The big boy's next to me. The biggest boy. Obviously, I'm not referring to Croco. He is big, but he's not the biggest boy. I wonder when the shiny pops up. We've been doing this like for 15 minutes. But does YouTube not like that? I have no idea. It's also like, why the video got nuked. This is like the OG channel gone. I'm the biggest. Yep, you are massive. You can't go a single day without ice cream recently, it seems. Yes. And you're not a boy, you're the biggest girl, if anything. Wide Samax. When is it gonna spawn? Oh, are women big? Yes. Some of them. Depends. If you're talking about the US, you are right 50% of the time. It's like about 50% of the population is overweight, so you're like right 50% of the time. Are you named Leonardo di Snackpio? That's crazy. All are. Nah, it's like 50%. Probably. I usually don't eat them as often, but now that I've got a cold, everywhere I look, I see everywhere I look, I see an ice cream. The life is trying to rage by you to get ice cream. Butter Island. Live by the butter, but die by the butter. The butter's free. Butter free. Phew. You are making this harder than it needs to be, honestly, game. Ugh. You're making this harder than it needs to be. You said a word and now it triggered the songs from Madagascar moving in my head. Ah, moving. Movie. Now you gotta move. The song. Apparently that voice actor is also dead. Oh wait, the German one is dead. The German one for King Julian is dead. It will be greatly missed. His voice was peak. The Pokefiles. That'd be... There's the Pokefiles would just be empty. I got no life. So there would be no files. Frogorog is dead. He has died. Yeah, now she's locking in for all the songs. Not full of abusing us. That is, by the way, not true. Slander. No, isn't. Wait, libel, right? Slander is spoken. Or no, the other way around. Libel is speaking, slander is written. Forgot. Please do not give me the chunky girl. It's like the first thing. It's like funny. The first thing that spawns is the chunky lady. Dumb. You are dumb. Extra dumb, in fact. The dumbest. Abusing you would be spamming Baby Shark. Ugh. The only shark I care about is Gargura. The best shark. You are missed, Shark Woman. Libel is written. Remember it as libel is similar to label. Labels are written. Ah, okay. Okay. JD. You are ultra dumb max. You are giga dumb max. You're like legendary dumb. Isn't Geodude now? No dudes. Pogadon start. You start as well. You are Terradome Max. You are Petradome Max. I'm gonna fight this apple with my bare hands if needed. Money is on bats. Stop. In its core, it doesn't really matter. But like, in that last one, I don't know. I have no idea. You're like infinitely dumb. There. What are you gonna do now, huh? Like infinitely dumb. Manifestation of bats. It does, again, it doesn't technically matter. I take any, I guess I don't want the Chansey, but I take anything technically. I wouldn't mind. In here. No, yes. No more fighting back here. We lost. Should have said it first. Funny, up there, nothing spawns. Down here, everything spawns. Yeah, this location is good to shiny hunt. And whatever I get, after that, we'll start with, Paris. Because that one's really easy. You are Doom 17 Pro Max. You are Galaxy Dome 25. Coronavirus. Finally, the virus is everywhere. I'm running to the woods butt naked. And be found 13 years later dead because I starved. Or they're gonna find you when you get your cheeks clapped. In the forest. By a forest man. Don't go naked in the forest. The trees remember everything. Every inch of your booty cheeks. I'm running out of numbers. I don't care. Were you clapping the cheeks of a monkey in forest? Oh yeah, monkeypox. The monkeypox! Why not? Log in. Bro, this is rough. I mean, technically it doesn't matter. Eventually something's gonna shine, right? I need to get up immediately because that Chansey, the chunky girl, is trying to get me. What's the worst device ever? Dishwashers. They talk a lot. They complain a lot. They nag a lot. Dishwashers are annoying. Anyways, okay, I was just wondering, how do people even re-upload videos if the video are taken down when it isn't their videos? That depends, right? YouTube will just ignore it. If the original creator ignores it, then usually nothing happens. If YouTube doesn't care, right? Sometimes if like the channel that uploads it is too small, then they kind of don't care as well. But there's like a few set of things that might cause trouble. Some policy changes might nuke it, and now policy changes don't have any, like, sometimes they don't have any issue afterwards. It like depends. YouTube is complicated. Dishwashers just for just for people who are lazy. See, when I was talking about dishwashers, I was referring to women, but kinda. It depends, right? I think a dishwasher is useful, if you have like, if you have like a lot of people living in your household. I guess it could be useful, or like a lot of family events, then it might be useful, like, right? Instead of like doing it by hand. I once saw a post someone replying to a woman that was mad at them. I think LG saying, "Why is your dishwasher misbehaving?" Ah, yeah. I saw that one as well. That's a classic. That's a classic. That is a classic. That's a certified classic. Nintendo releasing retro yellow, red, and blue Pokemon themed Nintendo Lite. Interesting. Depends. I don't know. I haven't seen anything. Haven't seen anything yet. Kinda don't care about these things, to be fair. I already saw some bitch getting Deoxys. I already saw somebody already getting Lugia. Just why? I don't know. They also released that Game Boy soundtrack thing, so there's that. For these games. But why would you want to listen to that? Like on the go. That's like the question. Back, just beat the shit out of Fall Guys players. Classic. I played Fall Guys a little bit and eventually stopped because I didn't care that much anymore. Most online games I have dropped because I didn't care. Anyways. Guys, I'm taking a quick break. I haven't taken a break yet. And I'm quickly going outside with my dog, and then I'll be right back. So yeah. Back. All right, fed the cats right away as well, just to save some time. Still got a lot to do today, so yeah, let's see. Overall, I think the easiest one to shiny hunt in this area is probably Paris. It's slow. You can stand around for a little bit. It doesn't move that fast. The more annoying one would probably be like Zubat, because it moves a lot. But yeah, that's pretty much it. All right, that was a struggle. You fed the kitties right away, so that problem's solved now. I planned an evil plan to overthrow you. Interesting, but there's no overthrowing me. I'm too powerful. Why are you so much like Richard? Who is Richard? Richard? Huh? Who the heck is Richard? I'm not anything like a Richard. I don't even know a Richard. Who this? You know Richard? Who? My cat attacked me. Damn. My cats are just eating. They're hungry. That's about it, though. They're both just eating. That's that. I need to slow down, not too quickly. If I do that too quick, that one guy... That barely sums it up. Interesting. Guys, they're lying again. Guys, they're lying again. The game journos are lying again. They're lying again. They're saying 48% all gamers are female. They're lying again. These fuckers are lying again, so investors start to change up games for no reason. They're lying again. Oh no. Oh no. Big size, oh no. My cat is just a bully, getting her claws stuck in my arms. That never happened. That one guy, CNP. That one, I guess. Yeah, right. Oh, we're gonna look at more CNP soon. Great. Awesome. Then Alexa's gonna be again like, react to more newer stuff. Like he did it a bunch of times. React to the new. You should check out the new stuff. And I'm like, bro, let me enjoy the old stuff first. I must know. To be fair, it's either that or Richard Trager. Richard Trager. How about neither? But if I had to pick, probably not Trager. Thank you. Probably not Trager. Wow, you're taking your time, huh? You're taking your time. They are both like, how the fuck am I like Trager? I've not done any crazy experiments on humans. Last time I checked. So what do I know? What do I know? The last time I checked, I didn't know such thing. Can I get a nugget? Or a green bat? A nugget or a green bat? I'm also expanding my army of slimes. Elephant's green screen effect. What? Nighty night, guys. Good night, Sykes. Take a good rest. Take care, girly. You cried when he died. I did not. I did not. Slimes. Yes, I am. Well, you guys are my slimelets, right? That's our community name. But I'm playing Dragon Quest Tact on the side, just in auto mode, and I'm collecting slimes in that game. I love Persian. It's kind of cool that the trader can write Persian. Goose night. Goose? The goose? Zubat. A lot of Zubat. That's many Zubat. I'm honestly kind of surprised. Good day. Where's Cricket saying good day? Speaking of him. Speaking of good day. My cat is crawling up the window. Let me out. The girlies be like, let me out. I'm a slime. Okay, yep. You are my slimelets. I initially started out with a slime VTuber PNG. And then we moved to a more human version. I want to bring back the slime-like thing. But it's like difficult for Vroid. But maybe there's a possibility to bring that back in some way, shape, or form. Who knows? Like as a Life 2D that works as well. But like, Life 2Ds are expensive. These guys want probably an organ, to be fair. They're trying to get your organs before anything. Okay, I'm killing Cocos again. How often have you killed him at this point? What am I doing? A couple of times. Nope. Up again. Your money might actually be on Geodude. I see a lot of Geodude too. For Shiny Golem, we'll probably have to go to what was it? IS. We'll probably have to go to Legends Arceus for that. Shut up. You killed his grandparents. How does that work? I wasn't around when the Nazis were around. It's gonna be a bit difficult, my guy. That will be a bit difficult. That would be cute in a slime VTuber. Yeah. Wow, Pokey, you can't say that. So like you are racist to your black friend? Let's not forget that. Let's not forget that. Stay away! Shitty Zubat. Let's not forget that, huh? While we're at it. Yes, and that's diabolical. Oh, you stupid Zubat. We're gonna get enough anyways. Like, I'll get infinite Zubats anyways. Sooner or later. Should I just chain something? Maybe we should just go for Clefairy. Cause like Zubat is everywhere and there's like so many you know what? Fuck it, we'll do it. Fuck it, we'll do it. Clefairy. Back, and then we need great balls. Balls that are indeed great. Okay. Oh god. It jumps around. It jumps around. Okay, that's horrible. That's horrible, okay? Oh god. Ah, you know what? Fuck it, I don't care. We're not gonna do that, actually. We're not gonna do that yet. I'm not chill enough for that. Stop making me look racist. Stop saying that I'm racist. And then we may be able to talk. I'm gonna piss in a glass bottle and throwing it at someone. It's like a piss cocktail instead of Molotov. Crazy work. Understandable. Have a good day. He's very speciesist. He doesn't like other crocodiles. Oh, God. It's awful. That is very awful. Very awful. Who's racist? Everyone here. We're all racist. In one way or another. It's literally written into our DNA, but especially Cockroach. No, I'm Hispanic. Doesn't protect you. Racism is not exclusive to white people. That does not protect you. I've seen some heavily racist Hispanic people. In fact, when we look at polls, everyone's more racist than white people. And especially black people. Black people are racist to everyone. Especially Asians. I don't know why. It's interesting. It's very interesting to look at a little bit of statistics and numbers. And it's like, wait a minute, huh? According to Trump, I'm not white. Technically, if you're depends. But if you are from Spanish descent, then you are, in fact, white. Though technically white isn't really, by the way, technically white isn't even, like, we use that, but it's technically not accurate. It's technically a new development. Because not everyone who's white is the same ethnicity, right? It's like interesting. But black people can get away with it, though, because they are black. Yeah, which they shouldn't. They shouldn't. Nobody should get away with being genuinely racist. Didn't Trump ban me from going to America? I don't know. I always feel like somebody's watching me. That's your cat. Like, for example, right? We look at... Okay, you are, though. Not really. I'm just saying the truth. That's more so accurate. Interestingly, I've seen a lot of black people come out and criticize the way a large portion of that community behaves, which is very interesting. Because I'm pretty sure Trump banned people that's from Yemen to coming to America, right? I am unsure, maybe. Race is bad no matter who you are or how old you are, true. I mean, like, genuinely racist. Not, like, criticizing a certain group of people for their behavior. That's different. I mean, like, really just hate based on skin color. For no reason. It's different from criticism. I once heard a motherfucker saying it isn't racist if it's correct in Among Us. I mean, if it's correct, then it isn't racist. Right? Then it's literally just based on a fact. Right? If it's correct, it isn't racist. Because it's correct. is like accurate to the facts, to numbers. If you can actually like prove it with numbers, that it isn't racist. When PewDiePie said the N-word, there was this black guy that made a video making racist statements about Swedish. It's also like... See, I think the N-word incident gets overblown quite a bit. Because it's only really racist if it's actually targeted towards somebody. If you call a black person the N-word, that's racist. If you just say the N-word, nobody around, you just say the word, technically it's not racist. Or it shouldn't be. I think people give that word too much power. I mean, it lost all power anyways to begin with, because a lot of people just spam that word now. Even though they're white, so it doesn't really matter. I think it's just gone. No, because they were straight up racists. Racist, by the way. Interesting. Interesting. Forgive PewDiePie, not gonna lie, because he never made any mistake after that anyways. After that. Can you even forgive? Are you even black? Like, even if are you of African descent? Like African, like black Africans? Like the Chinese woman teaching Mandarin, and it sounds like the N-word. But in Mandarin it means something else. Yeah, I think also Korean words might mean something else. I watched a dude, a black dude, who said nobody cares about the N-word. And it's kind of true. The N-word only matters in the US. It doesn't really even matter in Africa. That really just matters in the US. It matters nowhere else. The black community canceled her and she had to release a apology video saying she was trying to teach. Recently, if I remember correctly, a man with Tourette syndrome, right, said the N-word as a tick because he can't control it, obviously, and people went ape shit for it because they do not understand the way Tourette works, right? And there's like different versions of Tourette, right? You can just pick up a slur, right, randomly, depending on the form of Tourette's you have. And you will just spam that word, even if you don't want to. But because these people are stupid, they just don't understand how it one works. Have a good day. Take care. Screaming eye, bye-bye, Michael Jackson. Michael. Here in Germany, we have a guy, a black dude, who, also they attempted to cancel him because he corrected black people in their own history, right? Especially around, like, slavery and stuff. They don't like that at all. They call him, like, racist stuff, like, right? Like Uncle Tom or House N-word or, like, other stuff. Is that crazy? Because they don't even know their own history. The N-word in Korean means you. Yeah, it's crazy. But obviously, they don't know that education is rare nowadays. But Poke, you dislike Johnny Samal because he's black? No, I dislike him because he's retarded. And he should go to prison. Deep fakes. Dick pics. Weird comments towards minors. Yeah, we good. I'm just surprised how long that takes. I feel it's kind of miserable because, like, damn, right? At the end of the day, it's all gonna be put on Korean taxpayers. There are sometimes questions why you see. It's like rough. I think I would just send him to get eaten by the Sentinel Island people. That's how I see it. Get this man eaten. Though they would probably develop cancer if they ate this man. Yeah, I'm still surprised how long this takes to get this dude into prison. But again, potential 3 years now with labor and a fine. We'll take it. Damn, the Chinese feminists are going crazy. After they went after Snowbreak now, they're trying to go after Blue Archive, Nika, and Arknights. To take them down next. Well, somebody feels very threatened by fictional women. That's very interesting to see. Oh, fuck. Huh. Not again. You also, Puggy, if you get way more backlash being racist to blacks than any other race. Yep. Yep, which is very odd. Because, like, at the end of the day, racism is racism. Like, it's, like, crazy when, like, people say, yeah, but, Asians are white adjacent, and I'm like... Yeah, the anti-racist on their way to be the most racist person ever. Yeah, great, awesome. It's like, what? What are you on about? Well, you see, like, remember when many Hispanics voted for Trump too, right? And, like, these people went, like, completely crazy and started being racist to Hispanics that voted for Trump. Or, like, black people that voted for Trump. It's like, yeah, great. That's very helpful. Yeah, even Cat Williams said once you can't get mad at other races because even us black people hate N-words. That is... Yeah, I've also discovered a lot of black people recently saying, like, there's black people and then there's the hood people. And it's like, interesting idea. Basically, there's those who behave normally, and then there's those who don't behave normally. And I need to take a quick break because my cat vomited. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. I'll be right back. I gotta clean that up. Back. Alright, back. They use the N-word to separate themselves. I had a friend whose parents was against them using the N-word on themselves because they weren't N-words. And that's technically, see, it's I'm gonna say it, it's like all bullshit to say like, use this word because you wanna quote unquote reclaim it. Because you're not really reclaiming it, right? Because it now has a new meaning. It now has a new meaning. And that's just somebody who can't behave. That's the problem, right? I don't understand why they decided to refer to themselves like that. You don't see Asians reclaiming their slur, right? You don't see them using their slurs against themselves as like a term that they refer themselves to. I mean, there are slurs for white people too. You don't see white people use those. There's Hispanics who have words for themselves, but they don't use that. It's like, you're not reclaiming shit. You're just now projecting the bad meaning of that word onto yourself and onto your entire group. It's just stupid. It's just stupid. I have the same issue with the word queer. I have the exact same issue with that word too, because it originally started out as a slur, and I'm like, yeah. And now it just means somebody who's very obsessed with their own identity. It's just stupid. It's just stupid. I don't like it. I think it's stupid. That's just my opinion. The opinion of a white boy. What's a slur for Germans? Well, technically, see... Technically, we don't have something that's like a serious slur. However, foreigners love to use the word potato. Though technically, it doesn't really matter. Because, the intent of a word makes it a slur. Nazi, technically. Technically? Yeah, there's still some people who are like, German, oh, Nazi. Technically. Like, yeah. That's more Irish but that's because of famish, which is fucked. Oh, another thing that I really hate. People acting like they're the only victims of slavery. If you go back your ancestry, no matter who it is, you will find somebody in your ancestry who was a slave at one point in time. So you're not like a huge victim of slavery. Right? The Irish were slaves. The Balkans were in slavery at one point. They also forget that the Arabs did slavery. A big portion, by the way. For longer. Very interesting, but they forget that too. They forget that their own people put them into slavery, right? It wasn't just like, right? It wasn't just like white people coming to Africa and like kidnapping black people. That didn't happen. Okay, it might have, who knows? But like, that didn't happen like that. It was black people enslaving their own people and then selling them to white people. They forget that. And by the way, there's still slaves in Africa. So the more you know. Sorry, I was so busy studying. No biggie, Zoom. No biggie. Focus on studying. That's more important. Do that. Africans sold to whites. Pretty much, yes. They forget. They like to ignore that part, though. My cat is a bit stupid. She looks at me like stupid as well. That is what was going on. Really important. More important than high school. There is an unfortunate truth that if people who do have a college degree usually make more money. However, it also depends on what you work in. Right, it depends. There's a lot of people who get degrees in fields that will get them no job. Right? I'm like, I hear some of these degrees and I'm like, you are never going to get a job with that. Like something with journalism, right? And I'm like, there's so many journalists, you will never get a job in that field. Crazy. It's insane. I think it's stupid. There's some people who genuinely go into college and are still stupid. That's why I'm saying, like, a degree doesn't mean much. Technically, it doesn't mean much. If you get a degree in something that will get you no job and get you nowhere, what are you doing? It's just wasted time. There's like a bunch of people who sit there and like, oh, I got a degree. You look at their degree and it's like, why? Why did you choose this? You are never getting a job with this. Like when somebody gets an art degree, right? And I'm like, you do, like right now, and I'm like, you do know that everything that has to do with art will be replaced by AI. And yes, there's no escape for it. There's nothing stopping this. You missed the point where you could have stopped it. It's like crazy. Like, it's stupid. Oh, German. Are you a Nazi? Nope. But I have been called a Nazi before for criticizing people, so I guess. There was a documentary where African arrested the white man because of their machines and power, like the metal bird. White man goes to Africa. Your star black man goes. He's given nasty looks. Huh, interesting. I've seen... Here's something funny. We watched a video a while back, right? Where like a few black people tried to escape racism in Africa, like in the US, right? So they moved to Africa. And then they had a FAFO moment and realized, whoops. I am basically white as a black American in Africa. At least I'm being treated like that. It's like very interesting. And they were like complaining about no air conditioning and that. I'm like, yeah, no shit. This is still a poor country. Many of these countries are still poor. What are you on about? But polka art Nazis still around there. Obviously they're still around. But they can only be Nazis if they're actually German. See, what's very important is that a white supremacist is not a Nazi. A white supremacist can be a Nazi, but the Nazi is not a white supremacist. They conflate this word. So if somebody is called a Nazi for being a white supremacist, those two are not the same. Right? Those two are not the same. Right? Because being a Nazi specifically means you have to be a technically German supremacist. You have to believe that Germans are superior to everyone else. Ethnic Germans. Which is why that doesn't work. What about skinheads? They do exist. We do have them here in Germany, for sure. For sure. So they forget that. It's really important to make that differentiation, which is why this word is so destroyed, right? Anybody's a Nazi now. It's like, I see on Twitter Hispanics being called Nazis, and I'm like, eh? That's impossible. That is ideologically that's impossible. Zubat! Shiny Zubat. Alright, come here. It's just very, very silly. These people are very, very silly at times. Oh my god, that's horrible. That was a horrible catch. That was a horrible catch. Anyway, Zubat. That is a Zubat. Nice. Awesome. Well, I got Zubat. That's cool. That's another one I have immediately added to my list. Alright, now we're gonna go for Paris. Right. Well, right. Let me look at this. Let me look at this. I swear I'm not. Obviously not. That makes sense. Obviously. Naughty nature! So, attack up, special defense down. I'll keep that around for a little bit. Poke voted for the German painter. That is not true. I wasn't around. Green bat. Yay! Yay. Alright, now we're gonna try and get a shiny Paris. Yep, we're gonna try and get a shiny Paris now. It means I need to chain it up. I'm gonna use use regular Pokeballs for this. It's like a lot of people are just really, really silly and they don't know what things mean. What words mean. And most of the time, you can literally just, like, destroy the argument by literally saying, okay, so what? That usually just obliterates most of them. Your grandparents. I don't know about my mother's side. Nah. My grandpa, my grandma, on my mother's side were too young. Same with my grandma on my dad's side. And my other grandpa is Italian, so worst case, he loves Mussolini. Worst case, he loves Mussolini. That's like the worst case scenario. At best. I need a Paris sprite for once and a Zubat sprite. Desperately. So let's see what the most recent sprite for Paris is. That doesn't look good. I need an animated one. Nope, there's no Sword and Shield, and let's go Pika and Letchu, and let's go Eevee don't have a moving sprite, so we're gonna grab the Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon one. In this case. Or from X and Y, who cares? And I need a sprite for Zubat as well. Let's grab that as well. The most recent one should be Sword and Shield, but that one isn't moving. Huh, is it a bit fucked up? It might be a bit fucked up. Yeah, some of the Sword and Shield sprites are not properly animated. That's a bit interesting. I guess we're grabbing Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon then. So the low quality ones. I hate how they are nowadays incapable of just getting the proper sprites. It's really annoying, honestly. I'm going to see Hoppers later today. Hopefully they have the Ghostface Cup and Topper in stock. I want it. Cool, cool. My brother wants to go into hoppers because of the lizard. Yeah, exactly, the lizard. Argument to be made that there has been more evil people in history than the German man. Technically, that is correct. Numbers-wise, Mao is just as bad, right? Mao is just as bad, if not worse, numbers-wise, right? We're talking about numbers, right? You'd have other people on there, right? Like, Genghis Khan is there, right? That one's up there too. Stalin, obviously, which might numbers-wise be actually worse. When we're talking about like deaths caused, that might actually be worse to a degree. To a degree, not fully, but to a degree. Vlad, not necessarily. That mostly a Muslim issue. That would have nothing would have happened if the Muslims didn't desperately try to conquer the West. What else do we have? Possibly Muhammad himself is definitely likely up there, which is crazy. It's crazy to say that. Probably like people like, oh, you're homophobic, you know, like Islamophobic, but not really. He's definitely up there. That man did wars, and I mean wars. I hate catching this thing already. So that one's up there. Probably some other people too. By the way, right now I'm eating my ruby chocolate, guys. I'm eating my ruby chocolate. Because I'm feeling really weird recently. Vlad was brutal. Yep. Mm-hmm. Ruby chocolate. Look it up. It's really good. Bought it myself for Valentine's Day. The pink chocolate. Was naturally pink. Love it. It's great. Was also really bad. But yeah, there have been a couple of like dudes throughout history. Oh no. Throughout history who might have been worse to a degree. And technically, if you want to go really hard, technically, we really didn't have a World War II. Technically. Just consider this. The contract from that then, right, with Germany. Technically. Technically, right? Wasn't even a peace contract, right? So, if there's no peace, then there's obviously, then the war cannot end. So technically, it goes even further. Oh, Paris spawns decently enough. I just wish it was easy to catch. Okay, Krokorok, the guy that destroyed the two towers. Obviously not worse. Definitely one of the worst people ever, but like arguably not worse. Yeah, I just need a little bit of sugar because I'm dying. I'm trying to lose weight and like I can tell that the change is rough. And since it's only half a chocolate bar anyways, it doesn't have as much calories as like normal chocolate. It's pretty fine. I can just eat that. Ah, shit. A jump. Attack. What do you mean the world celebrated when he died in 2011? Obviously. So I'll people it for like Maduro and Ayatollah and stuff. I hate how useless Pokeballs are in this game. Like, genuinely, it's horrible as. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, my chocolate's done. Peak. By the way, it's crazy how expensive gas is right now. Like €1.90 or 92 cents per liter, and I'm like, what the fuck are we doing, bro? And they're like on the news, like, be like, yeah, by the way, we haven't we have enough like gas ready, right? There's no issue. Well, if there's no issue, why is this shit getting expensive as fuck? Like, stop lying, bitch. We know. Didn't Vlad places enemy severed head on sticks around this castle to scare off other enemies and attackers? As far as I'm aware, yes. He impaled them, basically. That's the word you're looking for. Niara, worse than Hitler. I'm kidding. Horrible person. But definitely not even in the top million, probably. But he's definitely a horrible person, that's for sure. And I still hate. I still hate that he is the introduction to VTubers for J.K. Rowling. I hate that. Real about to buy a horse. Give me some money. Nah. Horses are cool. I think though. Horses are cool. But I'm like, I'd be too scared to take care of one. I'd take a pony. A pony's fine. But not an actual horse. Sylvie. Arguably worse than Niara. Because, like, Niara just spreads his ideology around, his propaganda. Sylvie, like, actually does things. And I find it so stupid that Lennox, like, forgave him. Knowing that he harassed her enough to, like, her almost lose her home. Not risking it. Definitely not. Hello. Hi, Nimbus. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello, buddy. Oh, cat. I'm growing new appreciation for Persian. Jeffrey Dahmer. I love horses, but I'm from Texas, so it's natural for me. I used to have that looked like Spirit from 2001 movie. Oh, I love Spirit. I love that movie too. That movie's great. So when I was a kid, basically in the circus, right? I sat on that was the first time I sat on anything horse-like, right? I sat on a pony. That was really cool. And then I also sat on a horse that my neighbor owned. Oh, that was really cool. That was really cool. An actual horse. That was really cool. I was a kid. I was like 4th grade, 3rd grade, something like that. Soundtrack for that movie's epic. Real. That's a good movie. The only other movie that includes a host that I really like is The Lost Unicorn. I remember that so well. It's still crazy how, right? They didn't have like a large budget, but since they moved it to Japan, right? They were able to still produce this movie, and I love it. The Lost Unicorn, I love this movie. The soundtrack's great. The unicorn, right? I love it, right? Schwendrick. The one scene with the skeleton that was trying to drink. Poker went to school. Damn, crazy, huh? Me in school. Doing good at running through Leaf Green again since dropped on Switch. Not bad, not bad. I'll eventually get Leaf Green in the future. When I need the Oxus. Then I'm gonna go into Leaf Green. Bro, can I just get this up now? This is annoying. I hate this. Hey, you got the bat? Yep. I got a cat. I got a bat. I win. 2 cats, technically. Now we're going for Paris. Because it's easy to hunt here, because it's slow. It doesn't move around a lot, which I like. So that's what we're taking. We're taking Paris next. Hopefully we get both of them. That'd be pretty cool. And I get a Paris and a Parasect. It's only here anyways. Oh shit. Why are you like this? I'm getting Leaf Green probably. Yeah, I'm not risking it. I have to restart the chain. I'm not doing that. Oh, this is frustrating. Gosh, my cat came back. Attack! We also have discovered new VTuber drama. Bitches be complaining that they're being compared to Shy Lily. Motherfucker, you look like Shy Lily. Your VTuber mod literally looks like Shy Lily. It's like, right? They're like, oh, it doesn't look like Shy Lily. Bro, you literally have the ears of Shy Lily. What are you onto? What are you on about? You like, it's like, remember when we initially had a lot of like, what do you want to call them? Sea tubers, right? Where like sea animals just, right? And it's like, you look at them and they were like distinct, they were different. And now you look like all of these new ones and they all look like Shy Lily. Every single one looks like Shy Lily. It's like so stupid. Who was the first VTuber, by the way? Technically, oh my fucking god, I hate this Pokemon. I mean, Kizuna Ai obviously coined the term, so technically she is the first. She's been around for so damn long. If you want to argue it, Miku is probably the first thing that's really close. Technically, though she is, again, she's a Vocaloid, right? So technically not, but it definitely took inspiration from Miku. There's a good chance, right? It took initial inspiration from Miku. It just makes sense, right? I think Kizuna Ai is the one that definitely coined it. The term. Fuck, I should have not left. You've seen the show Thora, the Silver Stallion? Nope, that one not. But there were some other horse shows in Germany that I occasionally watched because, well, nothing else was there. So you just watch that. Nothing else was running. So, like, you take the best you can get. Stay. I hate catching Paris. I hate it. I'm not gonna risk it. The way he looks at me like long and is like, yeah, bitch. I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna run away and there's no escape for you. Maybe I should just use Great Balls at this point. And then later switch over. Amiyama to exist in 2011. Meanwhile, Kizuna made term VTuber in 2016. Well, technically, right? But like, the term was coined by Kizuna. The the first male VTuber also happened like somewhere around 2016. There's that. So male VTubers have been around just as long. There's like people that are claiming, oh, they aren't there this long. Actually, they are. They are actually. Actually, they are. Yeah, throw great balls at this point. It's just easier. Life just becomes easier if you throw great balls, because they're great. I only know you and Peanut. Yeah, the debacle about Peanut being a VTuber. I say he is not. Others say he is. But that's also because I'm a lot more gatekeepy when it comes to VTubing. I like to gatekeep. He's a PTuber, so he says. I mean, Yamato is still active on YouTube. Last video uploaded 8 months. Well, then it might be. Kizuno was just not that recently added to Fortnite. I say he is. I say he's not. Due to him nothing having to do with VTubing culture. Otherwise, if you want to go that far, technically the annoying orange is by that logic a VTuber. It's like almost no difference. He's like nothing to do with VTubing culture, so technically he isn't. He won the award for best VTuber. Yeah, because people were stupid. And I'm gonna say it the way it is. He only won because of because people think it's a joke, like they always do. But yeah, he has no idea about like VTubing culture. Nothing. No idea about kayfabe and nothing. I mean, he himself mocked it. So no, I wouldn't say he's a VTuber. Sure, by cultural influence, he isn't. VTubers or virtual YouTubers, a content creator who uses a digital, often anime-style avatar to live stream or produce videos, typical platforms like YouTube. Yeah, but there's one important part missing. Japanese influence. That's the problem. The Japanese don't treat it as such. That's why I'm going by VTuber culture. Mostly the Japanese one, obviously. And that really doesn't apply. VTuber culture is just VTuber drama, let's be real. No one does lore anymore, it's purging on Twitter now. Well, that's why I'm going by what the Japanese do and not what Westerners do. Mostly. I look at the Japanese for that. Japanese influence is not that big a factor. Yes, it is actually. Yes, it is actually. It's just that the mission got lost on the way. But yeah, if you go by Japan, it is. And a lot of people are still obviously playing a character because they take it seriously. It's just that it became completely useless due to Western behavior. Make peace with your god because you're seeing him right now, Peanut. I just find it funny how he just obliterated like a weird little leftist on that came onto his stream and said like, yeah, we basically have like a bomber that costs more than the entire GDP of your third world country. This definition, VTuber uses avatar. Peanut is not an avatar, it's a filter. Yep, that's the thing. If everyone would do their VTuber thing, it would look very, very different. But people don't actually do that. Things would look very different if everyone's just doing their stuff. Instead of having Twitter meltdowns and writing Google Docs because you got called ugly ones. Or like, that VTuber copied me, bitch! You look the same! You literally look the same! Oh, I hate it when people say like I look like Iron Mouse or I look like Shy Lily. I'm like, bitch, you look the same. Bro, you even got the same ears. What are you on about? You do look like Shy Lily. Yes, the comparison is there. There's like people who are like, right? There's like people who crash out about this, and there's like people who spin this into a joke, right? I know somebody who like literally calls herself Timu Shy Lily, like it's like a joke in their community. I'm like, yes, that is actually how you handle it, not having a mental breakdown on Twitter because somebody said you look the same. I'm retarded. Wrong way. No originality. Like, I mean, my VTuber model isn't that distinct either. Right? It's not that distinct either. But, like, I'm not complaining if somebody starts comparing me, right? I already get compared to Genshin Impact's Diluc. It's fine. It's like 90s anime art was all similar. See, here's the thing, though. That's something that you don't see that... You don't see it often where people use... See, here's the funny thing, right? Why does it not happen more often that somebody uses an art style of an anime? Right? Miela, 3 Scoops, that I occasionally watch, though I think she has changed a little bit in a weird way, right? And it's like, she uses her VTuber model changed for like her regular, like, right? To like a more 90s style VTuber model, and I really like that. I really like that change. Good day, hi Cricket, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Focus VTuber model, if I'm not wrong, made with pre-made assets. To a degree, with adjustments, obviously. Because right, you can adjust, you can make your VTuber model completely on your own. I'm just not that good at it. But yeah. You can still use Vroid in that way and adjust things and change things, right? I saw somebody who made a literal bee, like a bee girl, in that in Vroid with like stripes, a like bee butt, and like all that stuff. You can do a lot of things with Vroid. The only thing that unfortunately does not work is translucency. Otherwise, I may have included that for like a separate model, translucency. Like a slime, like translucent. So many slimes are. I've seen a few VTubers with the same outfit that you have on the profile picture. Yeah, that one's pre-made. That's correct, that one's pre-made, obviously. Oh, I also said that it's pre-made. I mean, this one's also made by another artist. Would you stop jumping? I think it's broken. I think it's broken. Oh no, it's retarded. That is a pre-made outfit. That is true. That is true. Yeah, I'm talking about... I'm tall equals king about the fit. Talking about the fit. Why is there even an equals in there? Bro. I like your character. It's adorable. Yay. There's also not too many VTubers with heterochromia, so that's that. Talk about nice to him. He's the last patriot my country had. That's interesting. Just spawn, yeah. Do you have different outfits for your VTuber model? Yes, I do have a few different ones. Yes, I do. Right, I'll go through a few things. Right, I have this one. Right. I also have this one. It looks a little goofy though, honestly. We have this one in red. We also have this one in blue. I have this one. And this one. And then obviously also the horror one. I'm probably getting a few more of that artist. Probably. Because he does them for free. Anyways. We're writing Persian. Yep, I'm writing the Persian. I like Persian. It's also really useful. Right? There she is. The girly. Right? The only difference in that shinies, I think it's slightly lighter. And it has pink ears instead of brown. It's like really bad. But the stats are demonic already. The black suit is very regal. Yep. They also come with like different, you can change like colors. For today, the goofy red clothes poke. Nah, I'm good. Right, you can adjust a lot in like V-Roid to get like different colors. $27. 27. 1 to 31. Half of them should be Paris, which should make this very easy. Should a Zubat appear, I'm probably going to ignore it. I like Persians too, but not those Persians. I'm referring to the Pokemon. I would never ride on an actual Persian's back. You know? Personally really like the black suit. Okay, okay. Also, once I need to get something once it's ready. And that is Celeste's plush. The moment I see Celeste's plush, I need to get my hands on this somehow. I don't know how yet, but somebody's I gotta do it. I want it. By the way, I want it. I need to get Celestium's plushie. I need to. Oh, you fucking damn thing, dude. Get it, Poke? I need to see it. Because, like, I really like the pink Hispanic lady. I really like the pink Hispanic lady. Based woman. Very based woman. Ah, come here. Get over here, buddy. I just don't want to waste too many Great Balls. Okay, we're 31. We're not gonna capture anything anymore. It's just not worth it. There's plenty of spawns down here, so it's not that deep. We're 31. We're not gonna touch anything. That's that. Great. So now just up and down, up and down. That's it. That's what we're gonna do. Get the shrooms, Poke. The shrooms. The drugs. The zombie shroomer. Ooh, a good amount spawned. Like 4? Got a Pikachu dressed like the Statue of Liberty. She got it from her trip to New York for me. That's cool. The only thing I have, like, Pokemon related is a bunch of cards from, like, Shining Legends, I think was it called? Sparkling? Whatever. And, like, a Pikachu onesie and a Shiny Umbreon onesie. That's it. That's what I have. Pokemon related. Obviously, I mostly just focus on the games. It makes sense. 10 out of 10, too many Zubats. Look at all these Paras. We have a good chance to find a shiny Paras, hopefully. Apparently German-made electronics are very repair-friendly. Since when? Side-eye to BMW. Truly, BMW. The only thing I think is good is when the EU pushes for replaceable batteries. Or, you know, the same, like, cables everywhere, right? Same cords for everything. What the fuck? Okay, that's interesting. Nimbus. Interesting. What the heck? Demon time, demon wine. Okay, that's interesting. Let me see. Miskiff broke down crying after realizing how evil Emiru is. She stalled for 4 months before coming forward to claim that it was her emotional equivalent of SA. Believing that no one cares anymore, he endures being called rapist for 4 months by other creators, people online, and even IRL. That's funny. That's interesting. We will have to see, but it could be that Emiru lied, which is crazy, by the way. If that's actually true. That's a crazy statement. That's a crazy statement. Because if it's true that he did actually not actually SA her, and it was quote-unquote emotional SA. Yeah, if it's true, then it's over for Emiru. We still have to wait. Or I think this should just go to, like, the authorities at this point. But, like... Oh no, low battery. That's not good. Wait, I'm already running out of battery? That's not good. You're trying to ride on the pity wave. You seen Tecton got attention. Also, that guy that wanted to off himself. That Nicholas Light saved. Yeah, Chibi reviews. Interesting. No, if Emiru actually said that it wasn't like actual SA, but rather quote-unquote emotional, that's a problem. Because then guy got cancelled for basically just like, right? He still deserved it because of abuse, but then she deserves to get thrown into the meat grinder as well, if it's true. Because that's insane. I don't know. I don't care. I do care. Because that just once again proves that a woman can just say anything she wants and it'd be fine. It could be you next. That's the thing. That's the problem. I wonder how long this controller still goes on until, like, the game is like, fuck off. I'm empty, bitch. I knew yesterday Emir was more than fine. She had already a few unpleasant moments. Miskiv was, yeah, that's zombie IQ. Yeah. We'll have to see. If it's actually true, that's a problem. Because that should not be tolerated, but we'll see. This should go to authorities. It doesn't, because, well, you can't farm it for Cloud Online. Yes, and I'm arguing the fact that it has not gone to any police, anything like that. makes me start to question things. I want more, wait for more details and proof. That's why I said this should actually not be online. This should actually go to someone professional. But again, these people are interesting, to say the least. Anyone can make a story today. That's the problem. That's the problem I'm having. Did this thing just spawn inside of me? Crazy. You can't just sit here and say anything and be like, yep. That's definitely the truth right there. Look at all these parrots slowly spawning in. Parrots everywhere. It would be really bad if it was the Clefable just be shiny. That'd be horrible. There's no way I knew how to catch this. Yep, that's why I don't care. I mean, technically you don't have to, right? You're technically not involved. Later opened up X, and first post was Deja Vu's post, but remember, pretty much backed her claims, but it's actively in court right now with the lawsuit between OTK, Emmy, Asmund, etc. Yeah. Interesting. Well, we'll have to see. Especially with deepfakes getting better. Deepfake is scary. Honestly, not scary enough to stop Johnny Somali from not doing them. Which is probably what he goes to jail for. And I'm still waiting for it. It's like, bro, how long can it take to get this dude into jail? Luckily, I'm not involved. I wouldn't deal with drama. See, I like drama. As long as I'm not involved. I like online drama. As long as I'm not part of it, I'm gonna have my fun time here. And react to it and call people stupid for it. Almost got beat for wear costume holidays, so... Yeah, true. That is very true. Living the dangerous life. Kids don't dress up. You might get beaten. Yoink. The only drama I like is shows and books, but they're not that's a real drama. I like the real drama. I like when people attempt to cancel somebody and it just backfires. I love looking at that. Too much of it in the news. Yesterday, the Kurds decided to enter the news. I'm not even sure. It was a mess. The world is in chaos. The world is in chaos. And the gas prices. I look at my phone like gas prices. And I'm like, motherfucker, what do you mean at €1.92 per liter? And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Stop. This can't go even further up. And then, like, in the news, right, they're like, funny, haha, like, jokes on you, right? It's like, oh, we have enough gas. We don't run out of gas. Bish. Why did this shit get 20 cents more expensive? Stop. You were lying. What do you mean you don't know? If you wouldn't run out of gas, why is shit so expensive? Yeah, we don't run out of. We have enough gas. We don't run out of gas. Uh-huh. You sure? The gas prices don't look like that normally. Ali's dead. Not even a week passed. There's no chance I stop celebrating. Rather lower the price then. I'm gonna say this is a hot take, but they're gonna use this war to make gas just more expensive overall. That's my hot take. That's my hot take. So they get more and more people to buy electric cars instead, because that's what they have been pushing anyways. Look at all my little mushroom crabs. Wrong poker, nah. Just truth. I can guarantee you those gas prices are not going down. Those gas prices are not going down. Otherwise, you would have already seen it for groceries. It's like, oh, inflation goes like strippy, slowing down, right? But the shit gets more expensive every single week. I think USA and Israel will get it with a special price, but Europe too. That shit is not going down again. I have no faith. Surely going to be cheaper. This is Germany we're talking about. This is Germany we're talking about. Buddy. And also, like, go to your government. You are a funny guy. Did you have a clown for breakfast today? Germans are castrated. We don't do shit. They're trying to push the retirement age to 70 now. And they're gonna manage because Germans don't do shit. Yeah, this is Germany. I mean, go to government. Really? I mean, there's nothing happening here. If it's not cheaper, it's the government's fault, obviously. But nothing's gonna change. Nothing's gonna change. See, it's always been funny because, like, Germany makes a decision, right? The government makes a decision. Nobody gives a shit, no matter how detrimental it is. So, see, they tried to, like, basically get, like, cheap meat from other countries, right? And luckily, our right-wing party said, no. That would kill off our farmers, our German meat. They didn't do this, it would have been over. And nobody would have stopped them. Hey, that sure put the retirement up, but our retirement also affected not just you younger. Here's the thing though, right? So they recently decided that they're going to give more money to retired people. There is an issue though, which they like to ignore. That means you have to increase the retirement age because the money is not enough and future generations have to work harder. It is over. This country's cooked. Gas price will decrease for us, will rise for such as China. Okay, you know how not optimistic person I am. Even if gas prices will go down, it won't fix our damn countries. That is very true, yeah. Anxiety, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Another slimelet. Thank you. I'm not talking about it, but Israel made too many mistakes too, financially, morally, that affected the population. There's so much to fix. Not a single thing that happened in the world would fix us back to the glorious times. But what? Well, there is a way to fix a lot of problems. For slimelets, true. I think it's on the new gen hands. Probably, but if the old gen makes too many mistakes, there's no way the new gen can fix it. We are gradually... So here's the problem, right? Yeah, Powder and Neve not beefing. I don't know why. I guess Powder's just questioning some of the information. I guess. Which, fine. Well, question everything, that makes sense. Interesting. Depends on how they'll educate and learn to demand things, I guess. A country can be fixed, but it takes time. Wars, not really wars, but... Here's the thing. Here in Germany, we are predicting that in the next 30 years, if we don't manage to have more, essentially, taxpayers, we are going to be in a loop, basically, where social benefits take up so much money of the government's household that no matter what party is running the country, they can no longer bring meaningful change. And we're going to reach that, definitely. We're going to reach that. I think most countries, in my hot take, will reach this loop. The low birth rate countries will reach this. Pass! Shiny Paris! Let's go! Woohoo! #1! Let's go! Come here! Come here! You're not escaping, little guy. Oh! That was a bad throw. Yes! Shiny Paris! Okay, another one! Let's fucking go. Oh, awesome. Well, I'm gonna up that to 32, I guess. Great. Let me escape, let me escape, let me escape. Okay, another one. We need another one for Parasect. Let me have a look at it. Let me have a look-see. Okay. Check summary. Ooh, serious nature, neutral. Ooh, cool, cool. I like it a lot. Great, awesome. I'm going to mark you with favorite. I believe you, Pokken. More than that, I think it's a global problem. It is a global problem. Many countries at such falling state. Yep. To be honest, I think it's mainly caused by low battery. Yeah, it's probably about to be empty. I should probably switch the Joy-Cons real quick. I'm gonna switch to Joy-Cons. The other one is a bit fucked up, but like, it's fine. So, but it makes sense to switch up. I don't know why that bitch is even empty. I charged it after 4 hours, by the way. Awesome. First one. Just need another one. After that, we could go Clefairy. Our leaders had too much to deal with, and they normally decided to just drop some of the problems, ignore them, and they like snowball rolled and gained weight. To be honest, it's a horrible curse if the old gen leaves the troubles to the new one. It's not supposed to be, but this world is lazy and stupid nowadays. Well, the soon-to-be underpopulation is hot take. Probably due to mostly propaganda reasons. Because we've devalued family this much. I think a main reason for why we're gonna get cooked is probably because we decentered marriage completely. We decentered a thing that very much creates taxpayers and people who add to the system. It's gonna cause a huge problem. I was like, wait a minute, are you? No, you're not. maybe in 2035 or so we'll fight for the right ways again after we deal with such cartel or illegal immigrants. Not only illegal immigrants, also immigrants that come here and legally and cause trouble, because we have a lot of those. You know, people aren't married not because of the laws, but because of the world, right? Yeah, pretty much. It's a hot take for me. Well, obviously, but I have another hot take. People like, oh, the world is so bad now. It's so bad to put in children. I'm like, buddy, they fucked during World War II. They fucked in communism. What is your problem? That's no reason. That's no reason. Like, the argument that the world is so dangerous now, in such a bad state, I'm like, yeah, and you think by making it worse, the bad state is gonna, like, be fixed, right? Uh-huh, sure, buddy. I'm like, sure, bro. Sure. I don't know if you know, but when my parents were kids, people will still was outside most day. People communicate so much. Not people stuck in their social media and then potentially spend got shorted for nothing. So I think it's two reasons. For one, we completely devalued relationships, right? Lose my partner, just get a new one. Easy, problem. It gets difficult, leave, right? We don't have, like, the relationships our parents had, where, like, you must stick this out. You must pull yourself together. You can't just run and leave. That's one of the things. I also think that we decentralized families completely. Like, we stopped focusing on families. I think that's the main cause. Listen to someone without immediately call them a lunatic. Technically. Main reason for less marriage. People develop addictions, kill social things. Pretty much. That might be definitely a reason. But it's also a major shift away from marriage and family. If we kept that by, things would look different. Quite different. Because right now, we're like at the point where, like, children are a burden. Even if you have the money, they're still a burden. That's not normal. That's certainly not normal. You cannot tell me that's not normal. Excuses are, but there are more ways to communicate. Look, dating apps, but in reality, made us far away from dating. Yeah, because now it's just swiping and, like, right? You don't actually have to interact with someone, right? And you can be super selective, which is like, yeah, no surprise. I'm listening, looking to a few things. We may like in a person we turn to. Is this the perfect person for me? That's like the funny thing, though. There is no perfect partner for you. Smart, pretty smart, fun, love my things for a man. I think men, largely in what they desire, haven't changed much, at least from what we have by polls, right? I think most men still want to create families. I think just women are far away from that when you look at it. You could probably look at men 40 years ago, and they'd still have similar desires. You look at women 40 years ago, and they're much closer to what men want even today. Dating apps just hook up to fuck, not even dating. Correct. Correct. That is correct. He really... That's a Zubat. Am I gonna catch this? Do I want to catch this? Nah, I won't catch this. There's so many places with the Zubat. I'm not gonna catch this. Ignored. Ignored. I know it's rough, but ignored. Zubat is really low on my priority list. There's also so many places with Golbat. It's just not worth it. I'm gonna get another Zubat eventually. It's just not worth it. And then I have to grind up the chain, the catch combo for Paras again. It's not worth it. There's so many spots. Like, if I saw you, he's green. Dang, the green bat. I like Crobat. Crobat is pink. I like Crobat. But obviously it's not in this game. Dang, the green bat. It would be like if I saw a Pidgey. I wouldn't have caught that either. Pidgey's everywhere. Same with Rattata. Rattata's also everywhere. It's like the curse with Kanto. Our nature in the core didn't change. The world completely changed. Obviously. Obviously. But the problem is that even with our nature, isn't its evolution called Golbat? Yep, but Golbat evolves again into Crobat. A really strong, really fast Pokemon. It's really hard. Looks also really good. I think Crobat is one of the best looking Gen 2. One of the best looking Gen 2 Pokemon is easily Crobat. It's crazy. Crobat is great. I love Crobat. Such a good Pokemon. Too bad it's not available. I know Crobat. Looks good. Great Pokemon. It's a disgusting adjustment in the world. I want to husband children, but I know once I find him, it's worth it. Yep. Yep. Just don't mess things up. It can go quite wrong. Oh, they add 2 more wings and fix this huge mouth. Yep. Inkbat is cute. I like him. I like Crobat. Crobat is a great design. Golbat had a mouth to eat Taurus. True. Well, Taurus did not get an evolution, but it got a Paldean form where it's like a black Taurus now. It also got 2 forms. One is a normal, one is a fighting fire type, and the other one is a fighting water type. They did give that one as well something. But yeah, even Taurus got something. There's like a bunch of new forms that Pokemon got from Generation 1. Marowak got a Ghost Fire type form. Ninetales got like a Ice type. Same with Vulpix. I love Alolan Ninetales. I think it's great. And Alolan Vulpix. I think that those are great. Golem and like Geodude got a new form where he got hair. I got Shiny Taurus and Scarlet, and he didn't even realize until it shined. It just has slightly different texture. It looks like texture-wise different. It just got us completely right. Usually, like on Shinies, the texture doesn't change, right? But for that, they were just like, you know what? Here, different texture. Not an issue. Like, okay, bro. Then I guess you get a different texture. They are the only Pokemon with belly pocket. Kangaskhan is a separate line from Chansey. Chansey evolves again, by the way, into what was it? Blissey. Right, Chansey turns into Blissey in Generation 4. And it even gets a pre-evolution, or Generation 2 actually. Wait, Blissey is Generation 2, right? Or am I stupid? And it even got a pre-evolution, which is just a small Chansey with a belly pocket. How did you get the cat yet? Yes, GT, I got 2 cats, in fact, and the Paras, and the Zubat. We got 4 shinies today. Technically another Zubat, but I didn't catch it because really no point. She got evolution. Yep, she got an evolution. And it's Blissey. Wait, it's still active, okay. We have, what was the first stage called? Fuck, I forgot the first stage. Happiny, Chansey, and Blissey. So we got a baby version as well. Obviously, Paris got nothing. Paris just Paris. Geodude got a new form. The Alolan Geodude, which gives him hair. And the electric type. And what else? Ah, yes. Golem loses his arms. Golem loses his arms in the Alolan form and gains a beard instead. Metal Chansey. How would that work? It's still a normal type. Didn't even get the fairy type, which is surprising, honestly. Why didn't get the fairy type? Good Golem was too OP with arms. Electric, right? Yep. Was it rock electric or ground electric? I think it was rock electric. I think the only ground electric type that I remember is the fish from Gen 1. Gen 5. Hair give you electric abilities, apparently. Apparently, hair makes you get electricity. Well, it's got something interesting from Generation 1. Well, all the Mega Evolutions, right? Charizard even got 2. It's like weird. Charizard got 2 initially when the Mega Evolutions dropped. Mewtwo got 2. Which wasn't necessary. We'll keep listening on phone. Taking my dog out. Yeah, do that. Take care of the doggy. Like, everyone else is just like static as a rub against a balloon, technically. It's just interesting. I can't wait until we can finally soft reset for Snorlax and zap those. It's gonna be fun. Not. It's gonna take ages. I'm planning like at least, what? 2 weeks? If we're lucky for like Zapdos? Maybe? Snorlax will take longer than 2 weeks because it has a longer animation. Because you have to play the damn flute over and over, which is annoying. Shit. I hate my other Joy-Con, I'll be real. The blue one, it's broken. Already has stick drift. Well, not stick drift, but like it struggles if I want to move backwards. Maybe I'll just open that bitch up and check it. Can't do that. The flute. Oh my god, I forgot. Yeah. You need to use the flute and then it wakes up. We're not gonna shiny hunt the first one that I see. Because, like, the animation just, like, takes ages, right? We're gonna do the second one. The one that lies on the opposite side. With the water out and everything. Oh, the water hunts will be also very terrible. Especially Lapras, because that's, like, a rare spawn, right? We're never gonna chain a Lapras. So that could be very annoying. Lapras is annoying. Well, we're gonna probably get a buttload of Magikarp sooner or later, once we can use the water. I'm really trying to get everything I can before I even dare to beat the Elite Four. Because we're unlocking air spawns, and we don't want that. We don't want that yet. We don't want air spawns because air spawns are horrible. Because then we're just gonna get a buttload of Spearow and Pidgeys. Yeah, the Joy-Cons, this Joy-Con is fucky wucky. Lapras shiny is so good, especially in this game. It's good, especially in this game. I like the pink. It's also really good in Gold, Silver, and Crystal. There, it's also really good. I hope they do re-release Gold, Silver, and Crystal at one point again so you can get shiny Celebi. I didn't get mine back then. I should have done that. And we obviously can't get Darkrai anymore, unfortunately. Shiny Darkrai is not a thing anymore, sadly. Which is very annoying. Ugh. Who else? That will be pretty annoying to get. Manaphy, obviously. That's gonna be a mountain of work. I'll probably never get to that. Because that's only in Pokemon Rangers, so we'll never shiny on that. That's not gonna happen. Probably in the wild. Meloetta is not available. Victini is not available. Yeah, some of them we'll just never get. Unless they decide to release them. At least Deoxys is now the only mythical shiny Pokemon you can get right now that's easily available. It is Deoxys. Deoxys is the only one. Unless, right? Unless we're going to get an Emerald version on the Switch. Then we might get Mew. But I don't know if they're going to release it globally, considering that Mew was Japan exclusive. Other than that, it might not be possible to get Mew. Still for a while. I hate that they basically sell you the shiny mythicals through Pokemon Go. I really hate that. I think that's such a horrible idea. The only good thing Go has made recently is that now all the Pokemon that have been shiny before, even the middle and final stages, can be shiny now. Which was initially not possible. Right, now if you find a wild, like, Venusaur, it can be shiny. Before that, you'd have to find a wild, Holy Zubat. You needed to find a shiny Bulbasaur instead. I missed my chance to get Chi-Yu. I think I messed up with one of them. I'm pretty sure I messed up in a way. I'm uncertain, but I'm pretty sure I messed up. Let's fight Japan for the Mew. Yeah, it seems unreasonable. If they do release it, Emerald, then obviously I'd hope they do that, but like, might be a bit unreasonable to hope for that. At the end of the day, they really do not try to give you those. They hate us. They do hate us. And Chirachi was last time released in Go as well. The only Chirachi you could technically get in Shiny Hunt is the Wishmaker Chirachi, but nobody's mentally ill enough to do that. Well, there have been people who have been doing it, but like, I'm not mentally ill enough to do that. Because you'd have to get Pokemon Coliseum and Pokemon Channel. And then you can have a hope of getting it. I wouldn't do that. It's insane. Of course, you could also do the Pomade glitch. It appears that my little brother's at war with his workplace. Interesting. My hope is that they are testing us on sales for Fire Red and Leaf Green to see if they should release more older games on the Switch. I am assuming that, yes. And it would be interesting to get some of Zubat again! Shiny Zubat again! Fuck! Fine, I guess, you annoying bitch! I hate you. I hate you, Zubat. Anyways, I'm getting up my Paris again. Paris is high priority. It is what it is. Shit. Goodness. Okay. I'll keep you, I guess. I'll keep the Zubat. That's annoying. That's very annoying. That is so annoying, bro. That is pissing me off. Stupid thing, you dumb thing. Stupid Zubat. Should have caught the first. Good that I didn't catch the first one. Fuck it. Who cares, bro? Stop. I misclicked. Shit. If sales go good for them, why they'll go ahead with the green light to start their thing. I'm curious to see if they would. Remember, they basically. So from the data we have for Fire Red and Leaf Green, these are not just simple ports, right? They did change up quite a few things for this, right? They made a lot of changes. Whoops, that was a bad throw. They did do quite a lot of changes. For one, they fixed a few bugs, right? For example, they fixed the roar bug, right? So like, Entei and Raikou don't delete themselves from the save file, which is good, right? We like that. That's really useful. What else did they fix? They're basically sending your play data to them, right? To check if like what teams you use, where you are, and like stuff like that, right? As well. So they do that as well, right? The build number is different. Like this is a revised version basically. They did that as well. So that's another thing they changed, which initially wasn't a thing. What other changes did they do? However, that's pretty much it. Oh, and in the code we have Ruby's compatibility with Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. So there might be a chance. Now, since that's gonna be a thing, I wonder. It should probably be possible to get over also Pokemon from there to Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Potentially. If they do desire to do Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Shit. Stupid crap. They need to connect home with ZA soon. It's honestly surprising that they have not done that yet. It's honestly surprising. Soul Silver. It would be fun. And also, like, shiny hunting in this game would be fun because, like, there's, like, first of all, you have the overworld sprites. I mean, shiny hunting in Heart Gold and Soul Silver is fun specifically for that because they really look good. Fuck, what did I do? Whoops, my bad. Right away, one spawns. That's horrible. Right, and instead of like Black and White 2 remakes or Black and White remakes, just port them. You have seen what happened to BDSP. Just port them, buddy. Just port them. Just do ports. Just do ports. Straight up. Give me a platinum port. At that point, BDSP is just completely obsolete. If they ever do a platinum port, there's no reason to buy Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. I guess for Shiny Arceus I get. I guess. But you just could glitch yourself to Arceus, so how does it matter? I'm gonna get another Zubat, aren't I? Holy Clefable. What I also really hate is Pokemon XD will have no connectivity to home or any games. Of course, what I do hope is that Pokemon Colosseum has a connectivity to Fire Red and Leaf Green. Reason being, it doesn't have all the Kanto Pokemon, so it would make sense to get it over there. You know what I want or like think about? A Rancher Pokemon game with all Pokemon from all gens to be improved in through home. That would be interesting. That would be interesting. They're not gonna do that. What I really want from Pokemon is to just have a game where I can transfer all my Pokemon on there again. Otherwise, just drop the gotta catch them all slogan at this point. I still think that dropping the national dex is one of the worst things possible that has happened. I think it's a silly decision. Not to mention that they straight up lied to us. They said they didn't do it because they wanted to improve animations and give us better animations. They didn't do that. When Sword and Shield released, they didn't do that. They used the same animations and models from Gen 7, so that didn't happen. But yeah, they straight up lied to us. We're like, oh yeah, we did all this. Did you really? Did you really? People put like the models over each other and we're like, yep. That is definitely the same model. You can just hang with your Pokemon, plus you know how random to get the note saying your Pokemon's pets. And the Ranger game allows you to pet via motion. There is something to be said that throughout the years... Oh wait, play rough. That's better than bite. Throughout the years, we have not gotten many ways to interact with our Pokemon. See? I can interact with my Pokemon here, right? Samax, why you sad, girly? I can interact with my Pokemon. I can just press A, and at least I interact with it in any way, shape, or form, right? Or I can just, like... do this with Eevee. Right? Or like... I can feed my Eevee. Right? We cannot do that anymore. That doesn't exist anymore. Even worse, when you consider that we could feed our Pokemon beans in Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon and like, I think since X and Y, they took that from us. There's no way to interact with your Pokemon properly in ZA. You could interact with your Pokemon in Legends Arceus more. You couldn't interact with your Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet more. They took that. For no reason. Think of transferring them to my laptop again. Okay, use your water. I hate you. He's torturing me. This man is torturing me by using up all my water. Every little bit of water. And then my water is just super expensive. You know how much it's expensive? You know how expensive this is? Fuck. Well, if you want to do it, just do it, I guess. Fuck. Again, annoying. Yes, but I want to interact with all my babies. Just imagine petting Giratina, giving them a bath. Well, technically, you were able to... You could give them a shower, I guess. That's just gone again. That's just gone. They just took that from us. I want a cozy game where I can import them just to interact with them. Yep. I never did to begin with. Didn't you just transfer them over somewhere else, right? No, wait, you deleted them. I forgot. Right, you deleted them, right? I forgot. Well, I mean, you can send them over. That wouldn't take too long, though. Dumb. Yeah, she wants to send it to her laptop. Yeah, Samus just complains about it because she was remembered of a dark path past the Dark Ages, right? Poke, give me a bath. The shower's right there. I've got a few questions. Go ahead. I'm listening. Me listening. Me ready. I'm listening. Oh god, we get Dokkan Fest Daburan. Or Dokkan, oh no. Horrible. Rocco wants a bath. He's always been stinky. Shit. Do I, transfer the ones over in my Gmail? Do I directly log in here and download all? Yes, you just directly log into... Well, what other choice do you have? You're just gonna directly log into Gmail on your laptop and just like yoink them down. That's not... Just download them from your Gmail. That shouldn't be too difficult, right? If so, along with this take, I've got a lot of pictures. Depending on internet and how much it actually is. I'm not sure if you can batch download them, but I'm pretty sure maybe you can. I don't know. I have to figure that out. But that depends. It depends. Internet. How much it is, obviously. Define a lot. Can you define a lot? What is a lot? Can you define that? It's okay, broski. Cat broski. Sneezing. Sneezing cat broski. With my birthday present? Your birthday isn't even going on right now, buddy. What are you on about? There's no birthday. At least not right now. Last time I checked. Let me see. She doesn't know. Oh wow, 30 dragon stones. That's so awesome, Dokkan Battle. Let's see, I still need Daima 4-Ku. Still don't have them. I'm cooked. But it's soon. Yeah, but it's not yet, buddy. It's not yet. Patience, my Padawan. Patience. Or do I select all? What the fuck? If you can't select all, I wish you luck. I wish you luck. You probably won't get that, but I wish you luck. Lots and lots of luck. I wish you lots and lots of luck. You're gonna need it. You're gonna need it, but Poke, it's not yet, so you won't get any gifts. Broski, you won't get any gifts. It's not yet, so you won't be getting anything. But there's no buts. You're gonna wait until your actual birthday is. Otherwise, a spanking might be delivered straight to you. This is horrible. I still don't have him. Spending all my resources just to get this fucking unit. But you give dear early presents? Nope, I do not. I do not, mortal. I do not. Deer barely exists at this point. Is he even alive? Does he even live? Does the rare one even exist still? That's a question. Paras! More Paras. There's like 3 Paras. Oh, it's huge! Well, yeah. Yes, it is, bro. Yes, it is. It is, in fact, huge. It is massive. An alligator never lies. I'm sure he is. He's just rare. Bro is making his name all, like, honor at this point. Bro is, in fact, rare. The rare deer. The rarest deer, in fact. Kinda insane. I hate this game. I hate this game so much. I really do. Help. Fuck. He isn't this. Isn't the saying liar, liar, alligator? Did the smart thing and didn't skip college like I did. Funny. It's like me. I'm cricket. Either I make a noise or I'm in another yard. You cheated on me with another yard. This has consequences. Is that AI generated Mario? Yeah, I was like, is this AI generated Mario? We have AI generated Mario. The poke of the grass there is too green. Typical. Are you a woman by any chance? Okay, you cheated on me. You have another crocodile. I do not have another crocodile. Well, I guess I do own a totodile. It's horrible. I know, Duck, it's not working. Well, then you are downloading anything one by one. You cheated on me too. You named the monster Spider Cricket. Yes, and nothing wrong with that. Salmax, that is just a you problem. That is the reason why you just don't take this many pictures. That is the reason. That is exactly the reason why you just don't take that many pictures. Actions and consequences. This is a consequence for your own actions. Reality's often disappointing. Wait, there's an update for Lost Sword. Interesting. New anime baddies to be gained. Possibly. I'm thinking for this conversation. I don't. Yeah, those are the consequences of your own actions. You took too many pictures, screenshots, whatever. Do you really need everything? Or just do it like in batches. You don't do everything in a single day. Just do everything like bit by bit. Right, even with me. Yeah, just do them bit by bit. Don't do them all at once if you can't. It's like one by one. Here a few, there a few. If you have like spare time, you got nothing to do. Just do it on the side, it's fine. It's not gonna run away, right? They're not gonna run away. Last time I checked, pictures don't run away. I need every single picture. None excluded, nerd. Put your nudes somewhere else, not on your laptop. How did they even get on a Gmail? Anyways, yeah, then just do it like bit by bit. Here a few, there a few, another time a few, and you should be fine. Oh wait, I almost captured this thing. Whoops, my bad. Not what I wanted. I wanted this Paris. Just this lonely little Paris in my ball. There's pictures of P. Diddy there. Live pictures from Epstein Island. How? Crazy. A fictional woman can be acquired from a collab from a game that I'm going to play. We're gonna do that because I don't have her yet. And I need at least a few copies. First pull, no copy. Second pull, a copy. Great. Third pull, not a copy. No copy. Damn, I'm cooked. Damn, I'm cooked. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. I have one more pull. Fuck. Well, that sucks. That's booty cheeks. Never mind. Ooh, they gave us a free copy. I'm escaping the shaft, guys. Get a woman. I'm doing that right now. I'm doing that right now. I'm getting women. They're fictional, but they're women regardless. Right? A fictional woman counts. Fictional women count, right? They do. This should work. Take out google.com. Okay, so to max out the collab character, which is painful, as I can tell, I need 5 more copies. I need 5 more copies to max out this character. Now, if that isn't pain, I don't know what it is. If that ain't pain, I don't know what is. Yeah, well, listen to my advice. What is your advice? Get a girlfriend. How? Bro, you forgot. It's impossible for me. Dude, have you forgotten? Have you forgotten what happened? Okay, Sag. I want another copy. I didn't get another copy. This could have been really easy. Well, there's they'll the exchange shop if I get really lucky. Read my other comment I can't read. Jeffrey Epstein. Also, I'm not unappreciative like Coco's. It's because your stuff is. Show must go on. Nah. There's no going on anymore. I'm summoning the Obliterator. Well, I'm gonna keep this around because I think there's another collab character, so I gotta wait now. Stuff is what? There's my dick. Stop. Stop. Control your pants, bro. Control your cock, bro. I'm sending you the anti-horny pills right now. He's pulling his cock out. If you remember that clip, you're goated. If you know that one, you're goated. That clip. A Pokemon woman is gone, and so's mine. Search far and wide, just not too wide. Bro, I'm not gonna date a fat woman. There's limits. At that point, I might as well marry Frogan. Oh, wait, right. She's Muslim. She can't marry a non-Muslim man. I forgot that. Shit. At least you had a chance to actually date. I didn't. Buddy, that's a skill issue, though. That's a skill issue, though. That is a skill issue. That is a... Definitely. Because you lack the confidence and confidence. Just put her hijab and you can marry for her. Ugh. Okay, don't. You deserve better. Bro, that's a skill issue. Because you're just scared of your voice. For some odd reason. Even though your voice isn't that bad. Okay, you're just an attractive... No. Buddy! I look like disease! What are you on about? That is crazy. You're kind of getting updates. Okay, log in. I just need another shiny Paris. Another shiny Paris would make my life isn't that bad. It is. It is that bad. It is. It is that bad. It is. I'm losing weight. Let me fight. I had like what? I didn't have much today. Very less of food. A little bit of chocolate because I felt like really done today. But I had like not all that much. Get the shiny luck poke. I don't know about that one. I need it. Chunky girl. Over there. Another chunky one. Two chunker. Chunkiest of them all. Why do I sound like Asmongold? You don't sound like Asmongold! How? How does he even get to the conclusion? You're not even close. Fuck. You're not even close. I'm gonna create an archive of my data, hopefully. And what? You're not even close, buddy. Not even close. Also, that would get you bitches because there's a lot of women who are into Asmongold. Schizophrenia. Yep. There's a lot of women who are into Asmongold. So, that would actually help you, if anything. Right? If Kitsunera wasn't married, she would simp for Asmongold. If Banana Juju wasn't married, she'd simp for Asmongold. Powdery is definitely... Powdery, whatever you want to call her, is definitely simping for Asmongold. Kirsche is simping for Asmongold. You do not sound like Niara. That'd be painful if you did. I'm making a Is it 2.5 or 250 gigabyte? Is that max? Two times 50, so 100 gigabyte. Yikes. You have all the photos. Or you have all the photos. You have literally, at this point, you have photos from the Big Bang. You have pictures of Jesus himself at that point. What the fuck have you been taking photos of? You know why? It's not his brilliant takes, it's the fame he farmed. Money. Yep. Obviously. Money, he's got a home. That definitely helps. That definitely helps. What else? What else? I mean, he's also got... I mean, for conservative girlies, he also has interesting values. Though I would say he's actually, at times, more left-leaning. Like the average Bernie bro. The fame, obviously, as well, but like money. Well, with the fame comes the money. I saw a picture of food on Twitter, and it literally just looks like poop from a butt. That's literally just poop from a butt. Horrible. Everyone's... I can tell, simping for clouds. Nah. Kirsche simped for him before he, like, became a... A lot of these chicks that I listed simped for him before he blew up. Unlike, unlike the political stuff. Thing is, they had options on takeout 10 or 50, so went for 50 just in case 10 was lower than needed, I guess. Jeez, so my niece, who's 8 years old, trimmed the hair of her Barbies and hung black ones. She is 8. Oh my god. That is that future racist for sure. Diabolical. She knows. How many shinies do you have? Hi, Seaboss. Or Bass. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Right now we have. Let me see. Let me see. How many do we have? What am I doing? Yeah, Pokemon box. Right now we have 1, 2, 3. This one doesn't count. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. One of the Paris is shiny. Right, this Paris is shiny. This Zubat is shiny too. So like 20. 19. We have 19 shinies. Right now. That are not dupes. Before he blew up, you know how long he'd doing his thing. They do it because one good word from him can mean like 50,000 more subscribers in a night. Now that Kirsche was simping for him during the Terra days. That's quite some time ago. That was quite some time ago. That was quite some time ago. For Kirsche, I genuinely believe that if Asmongold was like, you know what, dating, she'd be like, yes. Even like when she was still streaming Terra. Like 8 or 9 years ago. That's the only one I would say, yep, for that one that works. She's blind. Probably. Probably. There's a good chance. I tried to money, not directly from him, but from his fame. Shaved the Barbies. And did something to the black one. 9 years isn't much for him, obviously, but like for her, I do in fact believe that she would actually be into him, genuinely. The Foxu woman doesn't lie. Also, when it comes to money, she's like successful enough where that money makes literally no difference at this point. That money barely makes any difference. The Fox woman makes more than enough money. The Fox woman makes more than enough money on her own. How much is she? How many viewers is she averaging? I don't even know. By far over 2,000. Far. 4K at times, I think. Lies, woman. Nah, for the Korsche, I do believe that. Which Foxu? Kirsche. I know there's like many Foxus now. It's like difficult to get along. There's Kitsu. There's Nines. There's Kirsche. There's too many Foxus out there. There's another one that looks like Nines, but it's not Nines. Too many Fox women. Oddly enough, it's always the Fox women that are based. No, we do not count. Well, Smugalana is also out there. See a rich, successful man and being all over him, it means she loves him. Obviously not. But buddy, if you had the chance to date a rich woman, you would. You would. You would. Let's be honest, you would. You would. Let's not dilute ourselves. You would. I think like 99% of dudes would. Let's not be the Lulu. But yes, Niara doesn't count. That thing is a fox too, but it doesn't count. Add boobs to every time certain it'll double subs at least. Yep, that is very true. If I added tits. Yep. Yep. Depends on how is she. If she'd spoil you, it'd be over, buddy. Do it. I'm not doing that. I want to succeed on my own way. We cannot do that. If I put some tits on there, rich and insufferable like most of them, then no, thank you. But if she was like spoiling you, and you'd only had to fulfill your bedly duties, like most women need to do for rich dudes, you'd do it. You'd do it. Come on. Okay, what I should do. Feed your meat to the Iranian Supreme Leader. That is what you should do. You should goon to him. Moving on. No, I would. No shame. Yeah. Told you. A very respectful person did a big oopsie, in my opinion, towards my Irani streamer. Depends on what they did. Because let's not be parasocial about it. If it wasn't that big of a, if it's not that big of a deal, then it's like, okay, I guess. I salute her every day, but she uncovered his telegram to the entire chat. Isn't that just basically leaking DMs? Now that's a bit of a stinker. Isn't that just basically... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Somebody found the shiny shaman in BDSP and the game just crashed. It just crashed. That thing's gone. This just confirms it that BDSP are unstable garbage remakes. And nobody can defend them. Another one. Oh no, it's like half. That is kinda doxing. That's kinda... I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Leaking DMs is gay and retarded. Like, if she did it accidentally, that's like... fine, but like... Right, I think you should just apologize. Yeah, BDSP, that's why I'm saying that BDSP are horrible remakes. With Generation 4, that shit just crashed. Too strong for the game, that's just trauma. Yeah, I see it on Twitter, it's from a Japanese person. Now that's fun. What should I do? Tell her something? Tell him something? I think you should probably not get into the crossfire. I think that's between those two. Right? It's like, is he aware of it? Like, is he aware of it? Is Frozla's level 93 good for Zygarde? What good moves? Just any ice type moves. 93 is already way above what you need. Yeah, Mega Frostlass is gonna cook this thing. It's not much of a big deal. I also saw people do it with Tyranitar as well, so you should be fine. That's not a big deal. You should be able to do this. Can't tell. That's the problem. Well, he's not aware of it. That's a problem. If he is aware, but the question is he aware of it? Is he not aware of it? Do you want to start shit? That's like the question now. Do you want to start a fight? That's like the problem. He makes most of the time professional act, focusing on the content he passing through and ignore most chat, but sometimes he reminds us he sees things. That's like the question. Do you want to start a beef? Okay, apparently instead of making on one 15GB archive, make smaller ones, I guess. So Blizzard, Icicle Crash, Ice Beam, good. Yeah, pretty much. And then just spam that shit. Pull it back once it gets hit, potentially. Right? Mega Evolve, Frostlass, problem solved. The only issue with Zygarde is not even the Pokemon, right? It's you, the trainer. If you do not dodge these attacks and they hit really hard and like it's a lot of it, you might get into trouble. It's mostly just depends on you dodging it. If you do not dodge it, you are cooked. You told the audience about his mail because sometimes the audience have important news he should see, but he complained more than once. You sent me something that you should not send. Or got deep pics in his email. I'm good at dodging. Yeah, it should be fine. I think I first tried Zygarde. I was just like, you know what? Ice type, problem solved. Thanks, guys. I asked for one thing and now my mail is filled with everything unrelated. It's impossible to find it. Thank you, guys. Well, that's suffering. Well, I could have told him already that that was a stupid idea. I could have told him the first thing that's important. It was a stupid idea. That was dumb. Shiny Paris! Alright, Paris line finished. Paris line finished. Paris line finished. That's it. Paris is done. No more Paris needed. That's it. Great. Awesome. All right. That's good. That's very good. All right. No more Paris needed. The Paris line is completed. Awesome. Let me look at it. Let me have a look-see on my Paris. We're gonna favorite immediately. First of all, guessing Hardy. It is relaxed. And it's a boy. I'm changing you the markings to favorite. Makes sense. And then I'm gonna release all of these. Oh, I'm gonna change favorite to. I'm gonna release this after stream. Who cares? Change markings for the Zubat, by the way. I also haven't checked that. Summary, what do we have here? Timid, that's horrible. You are not a special attacker, you're physical. Anyways, we're done. Now's the question. Is there a spot I want to go to? Is there a spot I want to go to where I can just easily enter in and out and in and out and in and out and use this? That's the question I'm having. Ah, I have an idea. Yep. I have an idea. I know where we're going. I know where we're going. I'm riding a cat. My S26 Ultra is expected on the 9th. Nice, awesome. I use an old Oppo. Yay. Actually, wrong. My Oppo was an old one. I'm using like a Xiaomi or something. Too broke for that. Expensive phones. Hello, hello. A lot of things, lots of things. Paris, 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 Paris everywhere. Let's see. Is there a spot that I'd like to have? That I'd like to look at? Right? Where I can just like go in and out. Not gonna do Viridian Forest. I have too much stuff in Viridian Forest. It's just not worth it. Huh. I do have a spot. I don't particularly like it. I don't know if I want to go there, but I do have the spot. I just don't have the balls to do it, I think. I need Ultra Balls, so this wouldn't be worth it at all. Holy fuck, this Joy-Con is so broken. Look at this. Huh. Well, if I want to go there, I have to go this direction, this way. Right? I have to go this way. If I want to hit that location. Stupid. Everything's stupid. Yay. But there is a location I would try out. Wouldn't want to use a cave though. I'm not gonna waste my stuff right now. Because right, once you get cut, like half of Kanto is just open. Take it in. So I got my discount of $800. The rest I'm doing payment with no interest through Klarna. The Klarna classic. That's a classic. That is a classic. And unfortunately, no, too many ladies that have debt on there, which is interesting. All right, so we've got something interesting, but I won't do that. So my idea is we're going in here. Win-win, baby. True, true. Ah, yes. So I want to go through this area, right? Not me. No, not me. Yep. Yep. You're safe. Probably. Charmander's hero is available as well, but we don't care about that right now. Actually, I might do this on here. Shiny Rhyhorn? A Chop? Something like that, right? Yeah, why not? We're gonna do it here. This is a good spot. Activate that lure, and we're gonna see what we can get. Okay, maybe this is not amazing. It's like kind of dog shit, actually. Well, that's kind of doo-doo, actually. I stand corrected. Actually, this is really bad, this location. Guess? Ah! Especially for that Onyx. That might be horrible if I get that. Charmander, last time I did catch that, though. I did have Great Balls. So I don't know. And there's Zubat again. There's Zubat. It's very bad. Nah. Nah, I'm good. Not here. There's better locations. There is better locations for that. I already have my location that I want to do. I already know where I want to go. And where I want to do it. Help! Just everything is here. Hello, Rhyhorn. Rhyhorny. Yeah, this is better. I'm going somewhere else. It immediately came. Oh no! Well, hello, buddy. You think I care? You think I care? Diggly dig, diggly dig. It's just a diglet, buddy. Eevee! I'm gonna switch out just to make some money. The Persian. Already gonna solo. How women have debt on Klarna, I will not understand, but there are many who are irresponsible with money. A lot of people, unfortunately, have a, what's the word? Not a income problem, but a spending problem. They just don't want to hear it. Flareon? Well, Flareon, I guess. That's cool. Hello, buddy. Get a load of this. Wait, hey! And for Ultra Balls! Well, actually, now that could be worth it, actually. Now that could... Was there no item? Nothing? It's kind of depressing. Oh, really? Charmander. Stop. But now I have something I can use. Actually pretty decent. Wrong way. Because... So the area I want to go to... Fuck, woman. Shit. Your favorite evolution? I love Umbreon and Sylveon. For me, it's Espeon and Umbreon. Fine, Eevee. Just take that thing out. Jeez, just take it out. Bite. Espeon and Umbreon because they were my first Pokemon ever. Espeon and Umbreon were my first Pokemon. It makes sense. It does make sense. That's why I like them so much. Because my first Pokemon game was Pokemon Colosseum on the GameCube. Okay, so... we go this way, we get to Lavender Town. However, if I go this way, and we do go this way, aside from like a few trainers here, which we're going to avoid now because I don't care for these guys. Straight up, that's a fucking rat. There's rats! Welcome to Asmongold's basement. The rat clock. So yeah, we go this way. For me, it's Jolteon. Jolteon is nice. And probably the only one of the older ones, right? Like Vaporeon and Flareon, that's still useful. Vaporeon has been outdone by other water types, and Flareon is... Flareon is Flareon. It exists. It's like pretty much dead. Nobody uses that thing. Just Jolteon is just faster, hits harder. Vaporeon is more tanky. Still a good tank till this day. Okay, so the area I wanted to go in is this one. So what we're gonna do is... Right, sorry, I had a phone call. All good. We're just gonna go in and out, and in and out, and in and out. Does Pokemon spawn decently fast? We have a chance for Pidgey, Vulpix, Abra, as well as Porygon. Now, Porygon is probably the one I want the least, because it can cause issues. Capturing it could be annoying. And obviously we've got Pidgeotto. They make more evolutions. It's kind of been a while. It was a stupid idea about his email, but necessary. Necessary? Nah, that was just stupid. That was just stupid. I could have told them that from the get-go that wasn't a smart idea. If there's one thing you can depend on, it's that your community will do silly things with it. If you do something like that. We have Jigglypuff. I don't have that. Yeah, we still don't have a rock-type evolution. Technically, we don't have a normal-type evolution, right? Because evolutions are evolutions from Eevee. So technically, we don't have a normal. So we don't have a normal type, no ghost type, no fighting type, no rock, no bug, no dragon, no steel, no flying. Right, those are all still missing. Well, else did I miss? I think so far got everything. I know it's stupid in general, but imagine the situation is a bit different. Nah. I never can take Sneeko serious on Twitter. The cuck. Never can. I also made quite a few people mad by calling him a Muslim LARPer. He didn't like that quite so much. They didn't like that quite so much. And then we're like, oh, yeah, but the Christians. Well, it's not about the Christians. What the Christians do is what the Christians do. But if you're a Muslim and you take this seriously, don't deflect. Don't deflect. Focus on your own people. Abra. So Abra is really annoying. If you make a mistake and you're not fast enough, that bitch is just running. That bitch is grabbing its tail and just runs if you get close. Bro, it's just taking a quick way out. Optimally, I'd like Vulpix. Optimally, I'd like Vulpix. Raticate is fine. Worst case, we do in fact get Oregon, which wouldn't be cool at all. That would not be cool. Jigglypuff, I'll take. By the way, if I recall, Sneaker's friend is best friend. When did that happen? That's a weird DLC. That's a weird... I mean, overall, right? The Avengers, the evil Avengers, right? Those are special in general. That was generally special. Yeah, like Tristan Tate, Nick Fuentes, Sneeko, Myron from Fresh and Fit. Who else? Another random dude. Was Clavicula there as well? Yeah. Yeah, like the evil Avengers. That's a weird one. That's a weird combo. I have to walk a little bit forward. When Fuentes admits he barely have reliable friends and mentions Sneeko at Pierce Morgan. That was weird. If Sneeko is reliable, then we're actually cooked. You can't trust the man who who watches his woman have sex with another man. That's not reliable. Bye, OBS. Oh, there's just straight up Ninetales too. That's crazy. Bye, OBS. Wild Kadabra is crazy work. Interesting. That's reliable. He needs new friends. That's for sure. But then again, most of these people, I'm gonna say this straight up, most content creators don't have friends as content creators. You know, even about Watch a Woman, I lost interest in Sneaker while he had beef with Moist. I lost interest in both due to that, mostly due to that conversation. Because one just admits he would diddle kids, and the other one admits, yeah, it's fine to, give kids, like, transition kids. And I'm like, yep. Both of those are red flags. Both of those are red flags. Ninetales is so handsome. Ninetales is cool. I like Ninetales. I also like Alolan Ninetales. That's also a very pretty Pokemon. I've also never owned the Galarian Ponyta and Rapidash, so we need to do that eventually. But we're not in Galar yet. We are in Kanto, and we're going to be stuck in Kanto for a little bit. For quite some time. Porygon would be actually a banger. Though, if I'm not careful, that thing's just gone. Porygon would be a banger. Porygon would actually be a banger. If I get a fucking rat, that's horrible. I just don't like either of these two men. I think they're horrible at times with their takes. Some of these takes are genuinely dog shit. I've both. They're happily married. Cute. I mostly want to get... I want to get every single shiny Pokemon, at least the ones that are available. Yes, we have to do Deoxys. I am not excited for it. I have not full odds hunted since Suicune. That thing traumatized me. I have not touched a full odds hunt since Suicune in Heart Gold. I've not done it since. That just did emotional damage. It just took way too long. I got it on Christmas, I remember. I got it on Christmas. I also got a shiny Articuno first try on Christmas in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I wonder if this game is gonna be like this and give me something cool. Really quickly. But yeah, and I almost failed Suicune as well. So that would have been double burn. But yeah, it was horrible. It was hard doing that. It was genuinely difficult. That would hurt. Oh, if I get a Pidgeotto, that'd not be horrible. I still need 2 Pidgey. So that'd be okay, but like... we still got quite a lot of time, so we'll just wait. Wait a minute, do I even have the lures on? Just make sure that I do. Ah, yes I do. Perfect. Huh. So we'll just see. Oh, another horrible one we have to go through is, Poliwag. So Goldeen is pretty horrible, and Poliwag is pretty horrible. It's just in one singular pond, and it just chills there. It's actually bad. It's actually really horrible to hunt that thing. I need to be a bit careful. But hey, eventually something's gotta shine. Especially since the Porygon in that corner. I don't see it in the corner, that's horrible. Really what? Poliwag and Goldeen, there, yeah, Goldeen is in one singular pond. It's actually horrible. It's right on the way to the 3rd gym. That route. It's in that singular little pond. So you have to actually catch combo it if you don't want to suffer. So you'll actually have to catch combo it if you don't want to experience pain. Same with Poliwag. Both of those are just in a singular pond. Taurus is a 1% spawn, which is horrible, right? Same with like Pinsir. Right, those two are 1% spawns. That's horrible as well, right? It's gonna be something we have to deal with eventually. Not that I'm particularly happy about it. But they are unfortunately just 1% spawns. For Oddish, we'll go into Scarlet and Violet. Actually, just Scarlet, right? I only own Scarlet. So yeah, we'll go into Scarlet for Oddish. And Muck. Right, the Mug line, we have to do that as well. Who else? Sandshrew and Sandslash, we need to go into Scarlet. What others are do? Growlithe, right? Growlithe as well. We need to go into Scarlet. For Growlithe too. Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else? I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Who else is a bit annoying? Right, our Golem will have to take that to Legends Arceus, right? Once I have a Graveler, we have to take that to Legends Arceus and evolve it there. Same with my Kadabra. So that one we have to do as well. The traits. Gengar as well. I think that's pretty much it, though. I think that's pretty much it. After this, we'll do Generation 2. That will all take place in Kitakami. Except the legendaries, right? We have to do Lugia and Ho-Oh. Entei, Raikou, and Suicune in Sword and Shield. Because those guys are there. That's the only way to get them. Same with Groudon, Kyogre, Rayquaza. For Hoenn, Deoxys in Fire Red or Leaf Green. Latias and Latios I do already own. The video's just not up yet, but I do own them. That's not a big deal. Gen 4 again, Dynamax Adventures. We're not escaping that. I guess we're not escaping that. Thankfully, I do have the videos for Solgaleo and Tapu Koko still. For Sun and Moon. We also have to do Yveltal and Xerneas and Zygarde in Sword and Shield. Same with Lunala and Necrozma still, and all the other Tapus. Yep, we've got a lot of things to do still. That's horrible, but we have a lot of things to do. For legendaries. Bro, what? What the fuck, dude? Why is nothing spawning, huh? Weird. Oh. Yeah, we'll just have to wait. Eventually something shines. If we're done with that, we're probably doing an easy one, and we're going into Viridian Forest and finish the Caterpie line, because we're only missing one more, right? We're gonna finish that. Then that one's done. We don't have to touch Caterpie again. Likely Caterpie is only in one spot anyway, so that's cool. At least to me. Or we could do Nidoran male. Yeah, nah, we'll finish Caterpie first. Then eventually we have to do Bulbasaur again. Now the question is, though, right? Now we're not doing the Alolan forms. The Alolan forms happen when we are finishing the Alola decks. That's for sure. I think that makes sense. Are Geodude and Graveler even available anywhere? Like the Alolan ones? Sword and Shield. Nah. Scarlet, maybe. I also already know how we're going to handle the Violet exclusive Pokemon, right? The Iron things. Right? I already know how we're going to handle this. We're gonna shiny hunt them through a trade bot. How I did it originally. Right? We're gonna shiny hunt one and trade it. You have Scarlet. Yes, I have Scarlet. I already know how we're gonna do this. That's chill, that's fine. That is fine, I have an idea. It's like, there's no point. I wouldn't buy Violet. Hell no. Just for a few shiny Pokemon, I wouldn't do that. It's just a waste of money. And shiny hunting with, like, friends is just not viable. You barely see any Pokemon. I got Violet. Okay. Come on, please. Fast. Thank you. Anything. I'll even take a rat. I'm taking the rat. I'd have no issue with a rat. Just give me a rat. Or a Pidgeotto. Just something easy. It is a waste for a few. It is really a waste. It's like, you're not gonna see much. You're not gonna see, because, right, you get to... So now you get to see, first of all, less spawns, because you play with a friend. But also, like, you get to see the other ones still, so it doesn't really make much of a difference. Name him Ratatouille. I'd also take the Porygon. I guess. Yeah. I'd also take the Porygon. Full picks, Pidgey. But we'll have to hope. I mean, we made good progress today, right? We finished the Paris line. We finished the Meowth line, Zubats. Made good progress today. That's 6 shinies that are just done. Wouldn't it be diabolical if it was just shiny Ninetales? I'd never catch that. I would never catch that. That would just not happen. Gosh. That is awful. That is what I consider awful. Even more awful. By the way, I still have not gotten the Garchomp Z Megastone. By the way. I still haven't grabbed it. I still need to get it. I still need to get it. Why not? I forgot. I forgot about Garchomp Z. I forgot it. I forgot that bro exists. I still haven't got the Mega Stone for it. It's pretty stupid that I forgot that. How dare you not get the Garchomp C Stone? Because I forgot. I had forgotten all about it. Because they just randomly threw it in. There's nothing special there. It's literally just you go into a wormhole, and well, there it is. They did do nothing with it. Nothing. I don't even understand why they were like, "Yep, we're not releasing this immediately. Just gonna have it standing around." Do human mistakes? Are you a human? No. No, I'm not. Too strong to be a human. I still don't have any Mega Stones. Just the one that are given with the outbreaks. I guess, yeah. You should get them though. Plus, I don't have the DLC, so yeah, you won't get Garchomp Z. Or like all the others. You should get it though. It makes shiny hunting crazy easy. Huh. Like, piss easy. Because you can get guaranteed shinies. It's actually worth it. Though the gameplay loop is eventually dog shit. I got every alpha shiny in this game. Because like, it was so quick. But oh boy. Cobalion. I suffered with shiny Cobalion. I suffered so much. I would never do this again. I suffered so much, but these are also the easiest shinies to get. You get like a 1 in 580. You're never getting shinies that low. I have so many Broat memes. Broat is everywhere. Broat is everywhere. Oregon. Eee! Oh yeah, Porygon 2 and Porygon Z will be annoying, but I think they have actually outbreaks in Scarlet and Violet. So we should be fine, actually. We're also gonna play a lot, and I mean a lot, Legends Arceus. I mean a lot of Legends Arceus. Too much. It's not gonna be fun, but we're gonna play a lot of Legends Arceus. In the future. Flying around on the Braviary. Well, I'll think about it. I don't shiny hunt. I already have the shinies I won, so... Yeah. I see that. I mean, overall, the DLC doesn't add much. I guess it gives more aura to Rayquaza. And obviously Darkrai. Darkrai is a menace with that eye. Bro is looking. Sometimes I question if it would have not just been better if it like didn't stick his head out and it just became the eye. Like it became a little Kirby boss. Like it just became a literal Kirby boss. The only thing that is like gets my attention is shiny alphas because I have the normal shiny. But to have the alpha shiny, I got all of them all of them. I have all of them. I shiny hunted all of them. I spent so much time getting every alpha shiny because like they're bigger, right? That's like pretty much it. They're just bigger, and I like bigger. Bigger is better. Bigger is always better. So I had to get them all. I just had to. Bigger is just better. Having like a large Tyrant or a really big Tyrantrum is just cool. It's just like that they're huge. They did mess up a little bit there because you can't properly take photos with them. Because some of these guys are so big that's just like horrible. That's what she said. Of course you mind what goes there. Of course. But like, it's just annoying because like I want to take a pic of like shiny the Donzo, Alpha the Donzo, and that thing is just like, I can't take a pic. It's too big. It's too big. It's just too large. Stupid fish. But is it worth? Probably not. Trade with someone impossible. Okay. It's kind of not worth it. Also, it really quickly burns you out. You get easily burned out of shiny hunting with this game because it's like so quick and like so easy. Like it's really quick and easy, right? The level 3s, I think you've probably seen it, right? The level 3 donuts just guarantee you a shiny. And then also like, right, what I did is, right, I tried to look specifically for small hyperspace holds, right? Right. So I just went in there, got a good spawn location, pulled out one of the Joy-Cons, and just spent plus A, plus A, plus A, plus A. And that was it. I didn't even look at it. I just paid attention to my calories, and I just spent plus an A. And then I walked back, and I had like 5 or 6 shinies after like half an hour or so. Okay, and handle 12 inches. That's diabolical. And gay. Why are you gay? You are gay. Cricket out have been fruity since the fall of the big boss in Iran. What's going on? Yeah, I was quoting some joke. Every joke has a little bit of truth to it. To my knowledge, there is no homosexual activity going on with crickets. I could be wrong though. What are you trying to hide? Or not to hide, I guess. I know what you are. I'm a bit worried from the Iraqi Kurds that decided to help Iran. They're going to demand peace of land when it's over, I think. Well, that makes sense. Well, that doesn't surprise me. I would love a shiny Alpha Umbreon. I have a shiny Alpha Umbreon. And the Sylveon. I got all of them. I got all of them. Every single one of them. I got them all. However, Espeon was a pain in my ass because it was really difficult. First of all, finding a Eevee one is already annoying. Hyperspace with Eevee. Finding one that has Eevee and Espeon is especially annoying. Feels like out of all of them, that's the rarest one. Good for you, I'm jealous. I found my Alpha Jolteon and my Alpha Flareon and my Alpha Sylveon as alphas. I didn't even need to evolve them. Hope Yuze and Uzo will keep Kurds back at Rock. Kind of them to try help, but we kind of got it. Ah! 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 Shiny? Yes! Awesome! Shiny Jigglypuff! Well, that's cool. I'll just have to walk back again. It isn't cool at all. No, that ain't cool at all. Oh, God. Nah! You're not gonna make this hard for me. Perfect. Perfect. I got it. Perfect. Shiny Jigglypuff! Let's go! Awesome. Well, that's good. Another one. That's number 6 today. I think we can squeeze out another one. Sing, Poké, sing. I will not sing the Jigglypuff song. You can forget that. You can forget that. I will not do it. I'm going to place Persian in the front. Hello, buddy. I don't care how many gym badges I have. Sing the Horimiya song, then I also will not. I will not sing. Bling! You will give me great balls, so here's the payday for you. Bonk. Sing any song then. I won't sing. I can dance, but that's about it. But I will not sing. Horimiya, the mechanic. No, Horimiya. It's an anime. It's a romance anime. I love romance anime. I haven't watched something in a while. I still need to again. I actually haven't watched something in a while. Seal. Seal. Physically fit. Okay. But God. Okay, let's see. How much money? 720. 5 Ultra Balls. That's not too much. Mole that love to hide underground. The mole. They are the moles. Also, we're gonna check. Ah! Eevee found something. A pretty wing! Cool. Where? 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 I just saw it. Eevee is jingling with the tail. Where is it? There's something on the ground. There it is. Super lure. Oh, that's useful. Though I won't be using that right now. The tail. It's jingling again. But where? 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 Goodbye, OBS. Where? Where? Where is it? Eevee! It should be somewhere here. Eevee tell function is gold detector. Practically. I just can't find it. Where? A potion. That's really useless. Nope. Not gonna use another one. It tingled again. A pearl. Okay, now it's fine. Eevee's done with the tingles. But yeah, it does. It's basically the detector, yes. Practically. Big mushroom. I'm gonna delete all of these dudes here. By the way, so far the news of today seem to be that we're gonna get right into the news. Breaking news. A Jolteon. Strong, very roided cat. Italy joined to put soldiers against Iran. Guess who Iran attacks today? Italy. They should be the game of the day since they're so unpredictable, I guess. Regular Pokeball. Never mind, that's not that worth it. I'm out of here. Look at all these dudes. Look at them dudes. Nope. Who then? Who are they going to attack then? I mean, I heard that Greece got also a load. Iran attacked 2 of its neighbors. Now, who are the neighbors? Geography is not my... Middle Eastern geography is not my... Well, Turkey makes sense. Okay, Turkey I've heard. Azerbaijan is new, though. Azerbaijan is new. That one's new. That's a new one. Fuck. Right, finishing the Caterpie line now. That's the only most important thing right now, is finishing the Caterpie line. Look away. That's bait. I won't fall for it. It's poor Azerbaijan. I don't know if they have any strength to fight back, but Turkey does, that's for sure. Ah! Yes, another one! Whoa! Well, shiny with chop. Shiny Machop, shiny Machop. Lol. Damn, we're doing good. We're doing good. Nice. Shiny Machop. That's another one. Let me check right away. Let me check right away. No. Box. First of all, we're gonna check the Jigglypuff real quick. Nature timid. Okay. You're gonna be favorited, my guy. And then, obviously, the Machop. Check summary. Ooh, we're cooking. Jolly! Ooh, that's actually kind of good. I should evolve this. It's not amazing, but like, Rock Tunnel. Damn, another one. And we're definitely getting another one, because Caterpie will be easy. Caterpie will be easy to get. That's for sure. Holy. Nah, fuck. I ran into the dude. Wow, today is something. Today is definitely something. Ooh. Number 8. That was number 8 today. Finish up 8 slots. Eight slots, bros. And girls, 8 slots is crazy. And we're gonna get another one. Nah, what they did to the hiker dude. He's He's just a fat dude. He's just a guy. Nature race changed him. Wait, he's always been this way. Dig. So from what I recall, Iran a border with 7 countries: Turkey, Iraq, Turkmenistan, Azerbaijan, Armenia, Afghanistan, and Pakistan. Yeah. So much trashy neighbors. I don't know who's the worst. But it depends on the category. So incest, the #1 leader in incest would be Pakistan. The #1 in woman beating would be Afghanistan. And then the rest is like, I don't know. I don't know enough about the rest. Turkey, you can now just call somebody gay and they're like, gay? Banned. I don't know, Poke. Pakistan can be taken in anything, everything, I think. I guess. I mean, the women in Pakistan have been trying the hardest last time I checked. Like, literally. To appear white. So I guess the women are fine. Now, the boys, that is a different story. Yeah, by the way, it's no joke. Genghis Khan, that would also be horrible to look for. Although Iran was without the war, Islamic Republic was the worst of all, probably. Pakistan has just a lot of what's the word? Incest going on. That's not me saying it. That's the statistics from the UK. A large portion of the kids born with disabilities are from Pakistan. So the more you know, a lot. Who doesn't like even child marriage? Oh, that much I'm aware of. See, sometimes you just gotta do, you know, some family stuff, right? Family's important. A wise man and a important, really big, movie franchise once said that. There was nothing above family. Anyways, back to Viridian Forest. Next is Caterpie. We're sending the Caterpie line into the trenches. This is so good to still run that fast. It's so damn good. Though I think the #1 country in child marriage, where should actually be, if I remember correctly, Niger. With like 78%. Yes, do family stuff, but don't do the family. Where? Can't find it. I have found it. A pearl. His Eevee senses are tingling. Is fresh water. Could also be Pakistan. I don't know. Oh, I'm sure some Africa, third world could beat the desert people. Maybe. Pakistan already got beaten by India recently. What do you mean? Incest? Sweet home India? You're saying? War, motherfucker. Oh, I already thought you were about to say you're inbred. Though I would believe it. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just making fun of you. A few days ago, they bombed each other. I'm not sure if it's still ongoing. And they're technically not even that different. They're almost the same people. We got brother bombing brother. And it might be very literal at this point. God, this blue Joy-Con is a bitch. It's a rat. Okay, one lesson from history. Almost same people is the most risky thing in the world. True. Look at the Balkans. True, look at the Balkans. Literally that. Look at the Balkans. We're catching Caterpies here. Yeah, literally just miss a Caterpie, that's it. Wait, I just realized I need a Sprite, particularly a Machop Sprite. No, actually I have Machop already, so that's good. Actually, problem solved. Look at the Neanderthals, or how you spell it. Well, they technically didn't even, like... See... They had too much smecks. And were bred away. So technically, you know, they smashed so hard, they died out with the other group. I mean, no, your mom roast. You're not that important, buddy. You're not that important. Also, those are usually pretty bad, so I don't give a shit. That's a big ass Caterpie, bro. That's the Cater. Cater God. It's so big, dude. Oh, you're that large, you stupid worm. Little wormy. Okay, now it works. Look at Israel and the Arabs fight who was here first, hate each other, being once one nation. Was the same and split. They not the same anymore and more likely to fight than outsiders. Yeah, that makes sense. You aren't inbred for sure, because I did your mom. Your return, Poke. Not important. Yep. You are just a little Joe. Nothing more. Also, if you get anybody to sleep with you, it would be my dad. In my family, not my mom. My mom would just beat the shit out of you. And I don't mean that as a joke. Like, she would beat the shit out of you. That's not a woman. That's a German goddess. She's like Kratos. Practically. She's like Kratos. Sometimes I question who I fear more, her or God. But then, yeah. That's the question of who do I fear more, her or God? I don't know. I can't answer that question. Do you call your dad a gay or a hoe? A hoe. And gay. And a both. Kratos. Damn, someone got the belt in childhood. Kisses Ua, kiss slime. Hawk Tua. Don't worry, the Hawk Tua is actually Hawk Tuaing on other men, so be careful. Okay, better move to my Ronnie Revolution stream. Go your way. Revolutionary cricket. Go your way. Look, it's always the mom. It's always the mom. The mom is scary. Fear no man, but that woman, she scares me. She does. You have a lovely rest of your evening. Take care, Cricket. And we're gonna get a shiny, a Caterpie real quick. Because we can, and we will. It's a necessity at this point. We don't care about anything else. Should something else appear, like Bellsprout? I guess I'll take it. We do not need... I guess we could also catch a Metapod, I guess. Stupid worm. Come here, Rayquaza. Go into the ball. Motherfucker, bro! It's a... You are... What? You are a worm! A worm. Not that strong. You're nothing but a worm. Well, I guess he is Rayquaza. Bro took that literally. Level 90, by the way. Level 90, by the way. Just saying. Level 90, by the way. Worm. Worms. Great! The great throw. The greatest of them all. We're just dying to get up to 30, and then we're just gonna stand around and hope. Pray. But mostly hope. Okay, a worm can cause major problem in your body, so you better pay the respect. That's just a little worm. And we could get 9 shinies. So yeah, let's see. Shiny number 9 today. That'd be neat. That's a little worm. The lighting is a bit annoying, I guess. That's a lot of worm. I'm gonna send them again to Professor Oak so he can turn them into the Candy Crusher. And throw them into the Candy Crusher. That would be fun. So I've heard. For me, not for the Caterpie. Didn't you already got the Caterpie? Nope, I still need one more. I still need one more. One more still needed to finish the line. Is this the third one? Yep, this is the third one. I still need one more. Weedle is complete. I don't need another Weedle. Bellsprout is still needed. Right, Bellsprout is still needed. Obviously, in here, we're not going to capture a Pidgey. Unless it appears, I guess. Bulbasaur is not complete in here. So we'll eventually have to catch combo a Bulbasaur. Unfortunately. Worm from above. As annoying as that is. Obviously gonna go up to 31, so most of the Pokemon we see here are Caterpie. Then we need a lot of Squirtle. That's gonna be really annoying. Squirtle is gonna be really annoying. And there's Bulbasaur already. Now if a shiny Bulbasaur appears, that'd be an interesting story. So I'd take that. I would actually take that. Because I still need one. Or a bunch. Well, one, I need one. Charmander will be really annoying, but not as bad as Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur's probably the not as bad as Squirtle. Squirtle's the worst, easily. I don't even know if I would catch combo this. If I would catch combo it, I would do it before Thursday. So we can focus on that. It's like, it takes really long to get that catch combo up for that damn thing. It's not easy. That will probably take like 2 hours to get the catch combo up for Squirtle. At Bulbasaur, it spawns pretty easily once you have a lure active. Squirtle and Charmander, not so much. And I still need 3 Squirtle. On a Thursday, yep, on a Thursday. Where we do long sessions. Because when I would do it on a Monday or Tuesday, I have to quit, you mean next Thursday, probably. Because, when we're doing Thursdays, I'm gonna play Let's Go Eevee anyways. And, if I do it on any other day, I have to break the combo and then get the combo up. But if it takes 2 hours to get a combo up for Squirtle, that's just not worth it. She broke out from 2 balls, Ultra Balls, to get this. 3 times she let herself get caught in a normal Pokeball because I forgot to switch to Ultra Ball. That's funny. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. That's interesting. Yeah, they really didn't make this hard capturing Xerneas and Yveltal. People are already min-maxing the Pocopia. Yeah, they're already doing it. People seem to like it, and it's confirmed it's post-apocalyptic Kanto, which is interesting, and apparently Professor Birch is dead. Professor Birch is dead! It is confirmed! He's probably dead. At least. He's probably dead. Professor Birch is probably dead. Just saying, my boy is probably died. I wonder which Pokemon caused it. Jinx. Jinx is so ugly, destroyed the Kanto region. Mewtwo. Mewtwo soloed Kanto. Entire region. Or maybe some fucker brought a Groudon over. Then that just flattened the region. Also, isn't it too dark for a kids game? So, Pikachu is also interesting. Basically, it's just the Pikachu that gave up too much electricity and then almost fucking died and can't produce any electricity anymore. But it is confirmed post-apocalyptic Kanto. Just didn't want to be caught in Ultra Ball. She wanted the Pokeball, so it would seem. The simple things in life. Bro, where are the Caterpie now? Dude. Everything else but no Caterpie. Also, how did we know that Xerneas is female, considering that Xerneas is, you know, a legendary? But then again, we did see a baby Lugia at one point, so I guess. And in Pokemon Y. Caterpie. Spawns are pretty slow for Caterpie, honestly. It says she's female because in the movie she has a female voice. You know Y chromosome. Well, technically then, yeah, that would make Yveltal male and Xerneas female if we go by this. But I think that's more so by shapes. Like, if you look at all the different megas, they have either Y shape, an X shape, or a Z shape. They're shaped. You know? Yoink! Good, awesome, amazing, great. Another one out. Oh no, my light. It's getting dark in here, help. Just like Lugia to me is male because he has male voice in the movies, such as Mewtwo and so on. Funny, because here's the thing. Here's the thing. So the Mewtwo in the Mewtwo movie, the original, right, has a male voice, right? The Mewtwo in the Genesect movie has a female voice, at least in Germany. I don't know how it is for the US, but here it has a female voice. Here it's a woman, a girl. So that's very interesting to know. That's really interesting. US's male voice. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Cool. That means we have different canons. One is like female Mewtwo, the other one is male Mewtwo. Who else has a female voice? I think they might have given Lugia a female voice too. I'm unsure though. I am very unsure though. Okay, we're almost up, but I also need to take a quick break. You idiot! You little worm! Rayquaza, go into the ball. Mewtwo does have human DNA. I'm unsure. Maybe it does. Come on, don't make this hard. I just need to catch a few more and then we're just gonna stand in the corner and just wait. Oh no, model froze. It froze. Help. Never mind. It's fine again. Come on, let me quickly finish this. Let me quickly catch all these Caterpie. Viking level 73 already. Wow, look at all these levels. Look at the numbers. 28. 28. 29. Remember who you are, Rayquaza. Yep. I saw also one with Broat. I also saw one with Broat and like either it was the other starters, right? Other bird-looking starters. Oh, it's just Rowlet. Remember who you are. I mean, it does look like Rowlet, honestly. It does kind of look like Rowlet. Kind of does look like Rowlet. Just a grass bird again. I still don't like most of the starters. I think Broat might actually be him, but everyone else is kind of like, I kind of don't care. I want a cool water starter again, not a fruity one. That'd be pretty cool. But nope, since Greninja, we were kind of cooked. Every water starter is very feminine. Recently. Alright, the worm has wormed up. Now we shall be standing in the corner. I'm praying for a worm. The meme, little pet shop, Pomeranian, and Angry Bird. Yeah, I saw also many Angry Bird ones. And edits and stuff. It's very interesting. Guys, quick bathroom break. I also need to turn on the lights. Very quick. Otherwise my model's going crazy. So yeah, I'll be right back. And then we're gonna get a shiny Caterpie. I'm back. I might as well save at this point. Because should I not get one, we're just gonna keep it up. No biggie. That's no biggie. But yeah, let's see. Caterpie. We want a shiny Caterpie. Everything else gets ignored. So Weedle or Kakuna, ignored. Because there's no point, realistically. Capture one. Pidgey would also be ignored? Maybe? I don't know yet. Pikachu's getting ignored. Bellsprout is getting not ignored. Oh no, Bellsprout gets ignored. There's some other places with Bellsprout. Caterpie, I think this is the only place with Caterpie that matters. I guess the route outside still has Caterpie, but like that doesn't matter. Because there's nothing I want to hunt there. Enough spaces with Rattata. So now we're just playing Waiting Simulator. Eventually, a little golden worm should appear. Eventually, maybe. Who knows? Just have to see and wait. We need a golden little worm. And that's that. Easy. Still got an hour and 20 minutes or so. That's fine. Oh, tomorrow I have to fight the rabbits again for Mario Odyssey. That's gonna be fun. The rabbits. The rabbits again. Wow, that's gonna be pure suffering again. I don't want to fight the fucking rabbits. I'm so done with the rabbits. By the way, am I on the chud list? I need to check whether or not I'm on the chud list. Out of curiosity, am I on the chud list? Out of curiosity, the VTuber chud list. Okay, Krokorok. That's a lot of Weedle. That wet list, the chud list. It's like a list where like VTubers were either categorized in woke or right wing. Let's see if I'm there already or not. Let's look for the P's. The letter P. Somehow I'm still on the chud list. I am on the chud list. Yes, I'm a chud. Let's go. I'm a chud, baby. That deserves a screenshot and the post on Twitter. I have ascended. Absolute cinema. I have ascended. I like this. I like this a lot. I am a chud now, guys. Confirmed by the chud list. That's funny. That's funny. That deserves a post. I got myself on the chud list. Congratulations, dude. That's amazing. That's funny. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. That actually is hilarious. That's awesome. That is awesome. That is amazing. Nobody can stop me. Now, wait, I didn't even click one time. I didn't even click. Now, where's the damn worm? I'm supposed to get this fast, so I can't get more into the wormhood. I am believer into wormhood. They call me worm lover. Something. Well, we just have to wait. Eventually, we're gonna get something interesting, hopefully. I'm hoping. Dang it, I missed the Pokemon on my decks. I've seen it, but not catch. So I have to catch it and evolve it. Yikes! You'll manage. You'll manage. You'll manage. Suffering and... You know, it's just suffering. Just suffering. Nothing more. Just suffering. Yep. I need a worm, a wormy, wormy worm. I just need a worm. I need a worm. I don't have a worm. And ones that have a worm, I don't know. Should we get it early? It's Gibble mid Evo. Gabite. Well, then you have to find the Gibble. Well, that's not too hard. It's a bit annoying, but like not too hard. Just find a Gibble and get a Gabite. Wait a minute. But wait, so you didn't have a Gibble? Right, so you caught a Gibble and probably a Garchomp at the alpha spot, right? It's like the only one I see making sense. Because like if you caught a Gibble and you evolved it up, then you would have it. Right? Huh. Confusing, truly. Awesome. Great. Huh. Bro, I have no interest in fighting these damn bunnies tomorrow. That's just overall miserable that I have to fight these dudes tomorrow. I don't want to do it. Xenoblade, we still have quite a few quests. Right? We'll probably have to get through that as well. I catch both Garchomp and Gibble, but only seen Gabite. That's interesting. That's interesting, okay. So I did catch the Alpha Garchomp in this case. That's the only way. Never Wolf Gibble to Gabite. Well, that explains it then. That explains it then. I'm just waiting. I'm just playing the long game. I'm playing the waiting simulator for you, Caterpie. If something else spawns, it just gets, like, whacked. It just gets ignored. Interesting. Ooh, I see a tractor up the hill. Bro's just driving around in the middle of the night. Probably because he probably knows it's gonna rain tomorrow, so he's just like driving out his stuff. That's painful. Thank God I catch on it. One at level 25, so it's ready to evolve already. Yeah, that sounds good. Would be annoying to level it up again. Now my Dex minus legendary is done. I'm so glad that basically you don't need to trade with anybody because of the DLC, but like there should have been in the base game that you don't have to trade with anybody and you can just catch everything wild. That would have been better. They sadly didn't do that because they're very odd. Oh, I can send Samek something horrible later. Great. Awesome. Neat. Great. Poor Apple. He's cooked. I've got something horrible for this poor lady, for this poor woman. I wish they kept the roller skates. Kinda, but like, yeah. Or like the go-goat, right? You capture a go-goat and you can ride the go-goat. Yes, wait. They added something for Legends Arceus and then removed it afterwards. But then again, there's like so many fast travel spots, it kind of doesn't matter anymore. And also like Lumino City is so small. Doesn't actually really matter. But it would have cool to have. That's the thing. No, Eevee, you're sad. Or Eevee. Then 4 remakes. Fuck these games. They're the worst Pokemon games ever made. Should I quote Niara? But you still need to load to fast travel. True. I'm gonna quote Niara real quick. Maybe now he's gonna ban me. Do I have a witty meme? Let me look if I have a witty meme. Let me see. Yeah. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Works. I just call him retarded. The classic. I get fast travel quick Poke Center, but it's a so small a map. It would more epic if it had right Pokemon. It's just like, can we go back to old Pokemon Center designs? Thank you. Like, what is it with these McDonald's drive-through looking Pokemon centers? Yes, let me enter a Pokemon Center for fuck's sake. What is? I'm not at McDonald's. It is a Pokemon Center, not a Pokemon drive-through. Netflix. I hate Netflix. I dropped it a while ago. I watch all my anime, you know. Just saying. I watch all my anime differently. Let's just say differently. Though I think I could continue another romance anime. I could start another one. Just have to look. Burp! Where is the Caterpie? I know it is. I know it is hard, but I need the Caterpie. So I feel like everything else you watch illegally. What the fuck? I would never. Me? Illegally? I would never. That is slander. No, wait. That's libel. That is libel. I would never do that. Me? Never. How could you accuse me of such a horrible thing? Romance anime. I watch a decent chunk of romance anime, yeah. I haven't seen everything yet, but I'm getting through it. I'm getting through it. Initially, I just like avoided romance anime at all cost. Now, not so much anymore. I like them. They're cute. But initially, avoid at all cost. Wait, what the fuck? Ain't no way. Inuyasha? Is on Crunchyroll now? Hold up. Wait a minute. That's kind of amazing. I'm disappointed, Pug. You call confused between libel and slander again. Happens. I watched the Other Worlds book. Depends on the bean counter currently. That's interesting. I finished Waterikun censored word. I don't know. I still don't know what is in there. What belongs in there is about to collapse. Seems like it's a lot of ecchi there going on there. And Ranma, 1.5, 2. Yep, I haven't watched that one. Where's my worm? Where is my worm? I need another worm. Worm, 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 worm. Then what did I watch? Watch as well. Horimiya I did watch. What else? What More Than a Married Couple, but not lovers. I wish that one would get a second season, but nope. My Love Story with Yamada-kun. What else? I avoid our dating story because the female character's a hoe. It's just hoe propaganda. I'm not falling for that. Then I watched my teen comedic romance. That one as well. Bunny Girl Senpai. That might still be my favorite out of all of them, actually, at this point. Really like that one. And like Puberty Syndrome. What was the anime what MC had pink hair and always protected male MC? I forgot. It could be Darling in the Franxx. But I could be wrong. I started my Dress Up Darling, but I haven't continued yet. Poke Croc. You are a Croc. Did you know that? Did you know that, buddy? You are a Croc. And a bunch of others I watched as well. 365 Days to the Wedding. That one was a short and sweet one. Tomo-chan is a girl. Right? That one was also pretty fun. One season. All's one season. Alia sometimes hides her feelings in Russian. Still need to wait for a second season. That's eventually going to happen. So much on his peak. Yeah. Tomboys are neat. That has increased my my appreciation for tomboys. What else did I watch? Tomboys are peak. Yeah, yeah. What else did I watch? What else? A Sign of Affection, but I hardly doubt that gets a second season. The start was a bit rough. Also, I didn't like the male MC at all. Apothecary Diaries is amazing. Yep, it's also probably, as far as I'm aware, one of the most sold mangas recently. Probably gets a movie as well. Like, that thing is going away like crazy. People love that one. What else? Hey, Condition Called Love. I watched that one as well. Broski was super obsessed with the female MC. It's crazy. I recommend The Fragrant Flower Blooms with Dignity too. I love that one. I just hate what they did with the dub. I hate the dub. I hate the dub! I like the German dub. The German dub's fine. The English dub is an abomination. First of all, she sounds like the one chick that isn't a chick from Bleach. Who was it? I forgot. The one that's LARPing as a woman to get close to the Bambis. I forgot. First of all, she sounds like that, which is horrible. Or Waguri. And like that love confession was not a love confession. I really, really like you, Rintaro. And I really, really want to take a the baseball bat. Horrible. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. That's a crime. I don't do dubs ever. It's criminal. I do dubs, but mostly in German because I know the German dubs are usually pretty strong. Some of the English dubs are rough though. Hot take, Domestic Girlfriend is not that bad. I haven't watched that one. I have seen enough from Rent a Girlfriend through clips. Because sad. Sometimes it appears on my Twitter and I'm like, why would you make this? Who was the target audience for this? Like, is Japan that much into cucks and cucking? Why? 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 No, Eevee. Why? Why? Why did you make this? And then bro just starts self-inserting himself into his own manga, and suddenly the male MC gets bitches and they all fall for him. Why? Why are we doing this? Rent a Girlfriend is the reason Japan is getting another nuke, I swear to God. I also, watched Madoka Kuroiwa is impervious to my charms. She tried to really lock in. Bro just wasn't interested. That poor lady. That poor lady. That poor lady. But yeah, Rent a Girlfriend is evil. May I ask for one thing is a personally goal, but I wish a different man for her. I would say, but don't want to spoil in case you have seen. Okay, okay. If anyone is nuking it, it's me. For Rent a Girlfriend, you gotta hit the city where the guy lives that made Rent a Girlfriend. Cause, I also watched Love of the World Domination. That one's not getting a second season, that's for sure. That's for sure. But yes, I'd summon a meteor just for that manga. An anime. That's an abomination. The cucking needs to be stopped. Thank you. Maybe I'm gonna work myself through Inuyasha next. Because it's been a while. I just solo Inuyasha. Huh. Good question. Good question. I might work myself through this. Rent a girlfriend. The author lives in Tokyo. Goodbye, Tokyo. The malevolent shrine. Malevolent backshots. That's horrible. Goodbye, Tokyo. Goodbye. Yeah, that's horrible. That is one of the worst creations. Past the monster meat lady is good. I recommend. Interesting. I'm waiting for a second season for Delicious in Dungeon because I love that one. That one was so fun. Goodbye Tokyo. I've heard it's overpriced there, anyways. Yeah. I want the second season for Delicious in Dungeon. Where is that? I love that one. It's so fun. That one's so fun. They fucking eat the monsters. Ghosts, bugs, anything. They just eat it. They make like bug ice cream. But bug monsters. After they beat up ghosts. And use the cold, like the freezing temperatures that the ghosts had. In that way. It was very interesting. It's supposed to happen this year, Delicious in Dungeon, Season 2. Like, it is confirmed in active production, so I'm excited to see what they're gonna cook. We're probably not getting a third season for The Eminence in Shadow. I think that one is Jover. I'm pretty sure that one's Jover. And we're not getting a movie, is my feeling. Which is frustrating, because I liked it. I like the male MC. I like the power fantasy. But like, bro's not there. I want Fluffy Paradise Season 2. I want the Data Life revival. My first romance anime. I think we're cooked in that regard. That's not happening. What's the worst thing a country ever has done? So Sturming, the fish in Sweden. I think that might classify it as a war crime on fish. I think that one might classify. What else? What else? Yeah, that's definitely one of them, though. That's definitely one of them. That definitely, I definitely classify that as a war crime. That's Norway. All right, I forgot. I thought it was Sweden. Doesn't matter. Who cares? Who cares? They're probably all eating weird shit. Obliterate. Well, then we just get banana and pizza in Sweden. Doesn't matter. Creating religion? Nah. Most just Islam. In this case. Because all the other religions didn't really go to war. At least not for religious reasons. The stupid banana on pizza. Yeah, it's horrible. It's horrible. What else? What else? What else? What else do we have? Let me think. Let me think. What else is really bad? Does the Garden of Eden count as a country? Because that one brought us women. Huh. Just kidding. What else is really horrible that I remember? Oh yes, isn't there a country that eats like goat insides? I think it's filled. I've heard that one's also horrible. Haggis? Was it called that? I'm unsure. But that's another one that's horrible. I don't know which country that is. That's also another one. That might require a bomb. I mean, Poca, I sent you something on Twitter. Oh, never. Yeah, that is actually that. Okay, that might be the worst one actually. The Austrian painter in leather pants. Lederhosen. Oh, yeah, that might be one of the worst yet. It's easy. The United States has brought the worst upon us. OnlyFans. That's Swedish as well. I have no idea, bro. Horrible. I think the United States, if not food, then OnlyFans. I'm sorry, guys. You gotta go. And Fansly and the hub. No, wait, the hub is owned by a Jew. Shit. Is OnlyFans owned by a Jew? Curiosity. Hold up. The curiosity is going to kill the cat. Never mind! It's owned by a Jewish man. OnlyFans as well. What about Fansly? What about Fansly? Okay. Okay, Fansly not. Fansly not. Interesting. But the hub is. What's Germany's biggest crime? Friedrich Merz. Well, obviously the Austrian painter, but like, well, technically that would be Austria's greatest crime. Technically, right? Friedrich Merz. My YP coming in clutch in situations like this. Why did the Jewish own the corn industry? That's weird. Huh. Remember, guys, it's probably OnlyFans. That's probably the worst evil of our time right now. I'd argue OnlyFans. Overall, no, but of our times, definitely OnlyFans. For sure. Any guesses of it on if Veltal is going to catch an Ultra Ball? Or he also wants to catch on a normal Pokeball? I'm saying Ultra Ball. Must be rough to date in the US. Not gonna lie, because consider this, right? Then again, I dated a US girl. But overall, it must be rough. About like One, like every 10th woman you come across in the US that is between like 18 and 35 as an OF. That's a bit rough. Huh. Okay, there's a movie called Daniel the Wizard that is German. It has one or two, maybe that's one. Interesting. Daniel the Wizard. Yo, Wizard Harry. Bro build Hogwarts. I name you something worse, a crime. Halloween Kills. Halloween 2 remake. That's a low score, oh my god. Yeah, you're a wizard. You're a wizard. Nah, I'm a wizard. That's a joke. Then again, I did get 2 cats today. There's that. So maybe I do get pussy. Huh. Ah yes, guys, never date American women. I'm gonna project my trauma onto all. Isn't Halloween Kills American? Yes. I'm projecting my trauma onto all American women. I want to nuke Orlando. Who's with me on that? I want to nuke Orlando. Obliterate it. Exodia, obliterate. Report of a terrorism. What the fuck? Okay, I'm American. Don't fuck me over here. Hey. I'm just saying. I have trauma, okay? I have trauma. I dated an American woman. A Christian white girl that waits, quote unquote, until marriage. And then I got cheated on. Give me this. Give me this once, okay? Give me this once. Halloween 2 remake is definitely a crime. That is definitely a crime. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hot take. I have a hot take. I like the Michael Bay Transformers movies. I like them. They're fun. Dare I say they're good. Frog is a crime. That woman is a crime. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. I'm never going to leave you ever at all, no matter what. Time to sext. That is what she did. She was then back in the US and was like, time to sext. Transformers. I like Transformers. Because I know that's a hot take, but I think that actually the movies were important for Transformers. CGI fell after those Transformers. Remember, Devastator fried multiple PCs. I don't know why they needed to make him after realizing they fried it. They'd fried their PCs. Now, the Transformers movies from that Michael Bay made were necessary. Otherwise, the franchise would have died. The only reason Transformers still exists nowadays is because of Michael Bay. Without Michael Bay, it would have been over. And 1, 2, and 3 are good. 4 is... And 5 is... a little bit of a catastrophe. And Rise of the Beasts is also a slight catastrophe. Bumblebee was decent, though. I thought Bumblebee was decent. 4 is awful. 4 is awful. Last decent one was Bumblebee. I always wanted Bumblebee Chimera. I still do. Yeah, Chimera looks nice. Wow. I guess I really dragged out I killed my shiny luck with the Machop, it seems. I really did. I really did. 8 shinies. That was just too much for it. Just too much. Technically 9 because I saw the second Zubat. The third, technically. That 2-hour movie felt like 4 hours. Yeah, it was just not it. It was just not it. Well, with that Shia LaBeouf, it was already hard. That was harsh. That was harsh. I think after that, it just caused issues. Hi, Janice. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. What's up? Nothing much. We're just playing Waiting Simulator for Shiny Golden Caterpie, but as we can tell, there's nothing going on. Is it Janice? Janice? Janice. I think it's Janice. Oh yeah, we're just playing Waiting Simulator until a worm pulls up. A different colored worm. I'd like a different colored worm. I like different colored worms. The problem is just if it becomes a Weedle. If it's a Weedle, that's a problem, because I'm not going to capture that thing. That's just an overdue by that point. So we'll have to see. But so far, it looks good. So far, we did well, right? We got 2 Paras, 2 Meowth, 2 Zubat, a Jigglypuff, and a Machop. We did well. 8 shinies is probably the most I'm ever going to get in a single stream. I'm just not particularly excited for the soft reset hunts once they happen. I have ascended into being a chud, guys. I love the chud list. That's amazing. Still don't know how I did it. Okay, I know that it's an easy country to pick on. What's Russia's biggest crime? Communism. Easy. Particularly the famine that was actively caused by Stalin. They basically just let like a bunch of Russians just starve, and Ukrainians, especially Ukrainians. And they still haven't apologized for it at all, ever. Or taken accountability for it. But yeah, I think that one. Overall, just Stalin. And China was Mao. Also starvation of the population. Love how all Pokemon just cry out Pikachu actually says his name when spawning. Yep. And Eevee. Eevee does it also on that route. This is funny. I wonder if that would have worked with Meowth. But then I would have probably gotten a mental breakdown. Let's hope that it actually that it will never be as bad as it was with Meowth. Thank you. That would be great. That would be great. But you never know. Never have. Never will. Well, not that far off anymore. Look, got 30 minutes. Let's see if I can actually get a Caterpie. If I get a Caterpie, I'll set up the hunt for tomorrow, but like we need to we need to get Caterpie first. Horrible. But he had the great mustache. Yeah, that doesn't change anything. He had a great mustache, and that's the excuse. I'm gonna die. He had more of a mustache than the Austrian painter, but like that's not gonna do anything. That ain't doing anything. Sure, he definitely had a mustache. Hello, Bulbasaur. If I do get a Bulbasaur, that'd actually be king. That'd actually be king shit. I need to get one first. That'd be great. But it doesn't look good. It really doesn't look good. But I'd like to have a Caterpie. That would free me from my torture. That'd be amazing. A Poga, that's the excuse women give to killers. That is very true, though. If anybody remembers Wade Wilson. And like women are like, oh, he's so cute. And I'm like, bro, this guy's a serial killer. I'm like, bro, that's a serial killer right there. You know that, right? You know that, right? But they were simping for him. They were still simping for him. If that isn't insane, I don't know what is. They were simping for this man. Still got blocked by Niara. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying, but it doesn't work. I'm not getting blocked by this dude. Stop looking at me so arrogantly, boy. I'm trying my hardest, but he's not blocking me. He is not blocking me. I do what I can, but it's not. I'm not succeeding, guys. I'm not succeeding. I can call him retarded as much as I want on Twitter. It doesn't work. Guys, I need to check up my strategy. Guys, I need to change my strategy. Ted Bundy. Yeah. Let's not forget. Yeah, I don't get how you could simp for a serial deleter, but, you know, go on, I guess. The Night Stalker had groupies just because that found him attractive in his mugshot. It's like... some of these ladies are genuine nutcases. But he had a rough child, Poke. Yeah, and so did I. Doesn't change anything. What is this? What is this? What is this? Come on, just a Caterpie. Just a okay, any shiny except Kakuna is fine, or Weedle, or Beedrill. Right, any of their everything else is fine. I'll take it. I'll catch it immediately. Funny, I never noticed this. Funny. Here's something funny that I've seen. Pokemon Gen 3 had different texts for men and women. So male NPCs had a blue text and female NPCs had a red text. I didn't even know that. Huh, that's kind of cool. Before he was catch, he even went on live TV for those old win a mystery date and actually won. That's crazy. 90% of killers have a rough childhood. That's how they become that, probably. But they're also in their brain predetermined Right. Psychopathy is predetermined. For sociopathy, I'm not sure. Narcissism is as well predetermined, right? That's a shiny Weedle. That over there is a shiny Weedle. Why? Why is there a shiny Weedle? I'm not gonna catch this. I already have a shiny Weedle. Look. 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 I have the entire line. That's a Weedle. Stay away, bitch. Anyways, we'll continue waiting in the... I guess I could encounter it. Oh, broski. That was it. Bling. Goodbye. Wow. Well, we'll continue to wait for the Caterpie, I guess. Now we gotta get Caterpie tomorrow. It's fine. Fun fact, for example, Grapists with anger issues usually come from... A large portion of those, for example, come from single mother homes. Meaning that single mother homes may result in Grapists. Not funny? Yet they try to push it more and more, and every single time. It's like crazy. A lot of baby mamas out there. The baby mamas! Baby mamas everywhere. Damn interesting. Interesting. Australia's pushing harder to drop the T in LGBT. That's very interesting. They really are done, huh? They really are done. That's very interesting. Oh, we have another person pushing not dating a trans person is transphobic. I can live with that. Gluskin, but the fact that women are into him is also... It's just clear. It is just clear. It doesn't surprise me. Then you got Charles Manson. Him and his whole family were just insane. Yep. Sometimes it is just genetically. Not only that. But he isn't real. It's still crazy. Bro, all of those female romance novels are insane. So, that doesn't really, right? A fictional video game character doesn't predict for that. Let's not forget Morning Glory Milking Farm. Enough said. Charles actually got married to... Well... He locked in, I guess. Let's not forget Morning Glory Milking Farm. Or, the Shrek fanfic. Let's not forget the Shrek fanfiction. Right, while we're at it. Let's not forget that. So, yeah. It is horrible. It is horrible. What the women are reading is horrible. That's why I went to Paradise's dead corpse around once he died. Well, she's also a freak. That's for certain. That surprises me the least bit, actually. What is this? What is this degeneracy? So I have a Twitter clip right here, right? In the foreground, you have two black people, just like a guy just fondling his girl's boobs, right? In the background, you have an old couple dancing cutely. The real lovers are in the background. It's like, why are you essentially like touching your woman in public like that for everyone to see? What is wrong with these people? What is wrong with these people? Poke, it's crazy. Charles Manson died in 2017. I thought it was like years ago. Well, that is years ago, but like not as many years ago as I thought. That's like 9 years. That's like 9 years, bro. The fuck? Horrible, 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 horrible. What happened to love? It was destroyed. Sadly. Painfully. Sick is twisted. It's horrible. Actually horrible. Thought maybe early 2000s. Yeah. True. Well, you are wrong in this case. Bro lived quite a long life. In this case. Interesting. Oh, I'm so glad we got 9 shinies. This makes me very happy. This makes me very, very happy. Getting 8 shinies. Well, technically 10 today. We have seen 10. But obviously none of the 10 I could use because, why did the evil people live that long? I guess they're basically just consuming other people's souls, I guess? I don't know. Then you go to the guy from Wacko TX. I got women and children in a church with guns, call them his wives, and they agreed. Interesting. Well, somebody wanted to, polymax, I guess? Interesting. Very interesting. Well, then again, in the Middle East, that's very normal. So, I'm not surprised. Meanwhile, the husband's fathers were outside with the police. That's crazy. They recently, not too recently, like last year, found a serial killer that was just like missing. Bro was just missing. And they found his body years later. He died somewhere. Not like close by. They just didn't find him. And then for years they thought they were looking for him. But he was just laying there. It's very interesting. It's interesting to know. We don't know when bro died. Okay, bye, Poke. I'm going to play your Demon Lord cousin. If you know, you know. Yeah, have fun. Have fun. Take care, GT. Bye-bye. Poke did it. I did nothing. I did nothing. I'm not Dexter, so I wouldn't take care of a serial killer because, well, I'm not Dexter. What is with all these retards on the internet? What is going on? I think I stepped on in a different realm. Dexter the GOAT. Now somebody is on Twitter is comparing having a VTuber model with gender dysphoria. We are actually cooked. Do I have a nice meme? I have a nice meme. I'm closing Twitter today. High cortisol, guys. High cortisol. It causes high cortisol. Just ignore Twitter. High cortisol. Now, where is my worm? My worm! Gender what? Gender dysphoria. When you think your gender is actually the opposite. Like, if you're a man, you think you're a woman. You know, the fetishization of women and female bodies. Mental illness. Mental what? That what? It's basically a mental illness that makes you think you're in the wrong body. That makes you think you're a chick. Basically. If they don't like to hear this, they will call you transphobic, but it's the reality. No, you're not born in the wrong body. It's not the body. Your body's perfectly fine. It's your mind. It's not your body. It's your mind. Come here, Rayquaza. That is not where is my Rayquaza? Where's my golden Rayquaza? I wonder what Rayquaza would look like if it was gold. Shiny swap. Black Caterpie. Golden Rayquaza. Starting to realize now it's not just the sea VTubers, right? That look like Shy Lily. It's the fucking cat VTubers too. Everything looks like Shy Lily. Why are all of them copying? That's very interesting to know. Everyone looks like Shy Lily. Everyone. The cats, the fish, the whales, the dolphins, everyone looks like Shy Lily. Shiny luck. I think we're out of shiny luck today. I used it all up. I used it all up. All of it. I used it up. I think I drained all my shiny luck. Let's see if I have some tomorrow. Ah, come on. Just squeeze one out. Squeeze one out. Squeeze a shiny out. Please, I beg of you. I beg of you. Meanwhile, I have to battle Megas before I can get a Veltal. Yeah. That was also really cool, because, like, there was a, but one of those, there was a Steelix, if I remember correctly. There was a Steelix, and that Steelix, you could capture, so you didn't need to trade it. Alpha Steelix, I think, was it? I am pretty sure that's the case. If not, I'm gonna chain up Nidoran. I think. Tomorrow. Me thinks. Give her a Bulbasaur, I guess. You can have a cuddle. I'm running. So we can focus on male Nidoran. My kid, you are still alive? Yes. Why would I be dead? The counter question, my kid, my little slimelet, you are still alive? I thought you died in your sleep. I thought you died in your sleep. I thought you started hibernating. I thought you were hibernating. I'm mid-dying. Oh, you can just cut the dying. You are just mid. It's alright. It's alright. I'm just happy my spring break starts now. Nice. For me, college will start mid-April again. I'm not excited. I hate it. I really hate it. I hate these people. I would love to do it all from home, but ain't no way I'm just mid. Yes, you are mid. You are mid-maxing. Sabao. It is what it is, girl. It is what it is. Tomorrow I have to suffer again and beat rabbits. Hey, not too happy about this, but I have to beat rabbits. Me has to beat rabbits on stream. I'm not excited. At all. You are the kid I put everything into raising, and this is how you treat me? By the way, you are younger than me. Spoiler alert. When I was born, you weren't even liquid. They deserve it. The bunnies, yeah. You weren't even liquid. Silence now. Shh, enough technicalities. Anyways. My Twitter's trying to tell me things. Date someone who will play Pokemon with you. My Twitter's telling me things. I will not cope, Max. Leave me alone! Though we are talking about cognitive age. What are you doing here, toddler? Should you not be in like a little kids group or something? On the head? Well, wonderful. Yours is empty. What are we gonna do? Look, you are old. Give us your words of wisdom. Wait until marriage. Thank you. Thank you. That are my words of wisdom. That is the wisdom. Words of wisdom. They are words of wisdom. Statistically, wait until marriage. They are these couples are married the longest. They have the happiest sex lives. They're overall happier. Thank me later. Thank me later. And they're the least mentally ill. Okay, should I date an American woman? Difficult. But it doesn't matter. My answer doesn't matter. You know why? They're almost everywhere like that, so it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. Date wherever you want. The only thing I would avoid is Muslim women because, well, they can't date outside their religion anyways. Stuck forever! It is what it is. Where is my Caterpie? Yo, Rayquaza, where are you at? Where is my shiny Rayquaza at? They can come. No, they cannot. They cannot. The more you know, they cannot. A Muslim woman cannot be with a non-Muslim. A Muslim man, however, can be with a non-Muslim. You must just read the Quran, then you would know. Just read it. Once is enough. He's giving me a tough time. Rayquaza, where are you at? I don't have much time left. Why would you read a sacred text that's not even mine? So you know with what kind of retardation you have to deal with. That's why. Know your enemies. How can you argue against your enemies if you don't know your enemies? How do you continue to fight something you don't even know about? Waste of time? Not really. See? That's how the girls get converted in the movie you watched. That's how it happens. That's how it happens. There we have it. Now, you said how that's possible. There we have it. That's how it's possible. Because they don't know anything. I won't fight them. I have an opinion and it'll stay like that. Until the majority in your country and they can demand change that you don't like. Until they outbreed you and you have to wear a hijab. Huh. And they will. They will. They will. They're already doing it in the UK. That'll take a while. There's 3 phases of Islam. There's 3 phases. The UK is currently in phase 2. Yes, it is bound to happen. Yeah. The UK is in phase 2. The UK is in phase 2. It's gonna be interesting, right? Phase 1 is just to you, your religion, and to me, mine. That's phase 1, right? Phase 2 is fight your oppressors. And phase 3 is when you are the majority. And then you can spread the word, basically, of Islam by the sword. Shun, which one are you in? Transitioning phase between 1 and 2. I'd argue. Your country's also somewhere in like 1 or 2. Zamex don't get converted. Probably 1. For now. Zamex don't get converted. thing is, we have really religious people. It's not easy here. Don't get converted. Don't get converted. Don't get converted. That's all I'm gonna say. Though nowadays people aren't really religious. Kids aren't, their parents are. Yeah. Yeah. To a degree. You know, shut up, don't laugh, don't get converted. I will get converted. I won't get converted, but you will. You're a woman. By the way, I did not know this, but in Afghanistan, if you leave Islam, they will put you into jail. For life. And 3 hits with a whip. Every day. Did you know this? That's interesting. I guess they cannot whip their wives. But they can beat them. So it seems. Nope. That's crazy. Also, so? What do you mean, so? That wouldn't be fun. I think you like freedom. I think you like wearing your hair open. I think you like being able to work a job. Don't laugh, you demon. It's just crazy. And we let these people come here and walk around freely. Which is very fun. I like this. Nod. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Okay. In other words, Rayquaza did not appear. I did not get the legendary Rayquaza. It is unfortunate, guys, but that is the case. There's no shiny Rayquaza here. Sadly. No shiny Caterpie. In this case, I'm probably gonna set up. I'll probably set up. Nidoran male for tomorrow. Yeah. And then I have to fuck over some bunnies tomorrow as well. I hate it. I was like, is that shiny? No, it's not. Damn, that's sad. Dang. Dang, it's damn Rayquaza. That was a nice 8-hour stream, though. Anyways, alright, kiddos. I'm gonna save here, actually. Right? So, yeah. Guys, I will see you tomorrow. Have a good day. Or night. We'll be back tomorrow with shiny hunting here, then Mario Odyssey, and obviously Xenoblade Chronicles. I'm excited for that. Because we still have a lot to do there. 8. Yep, we streamed 8 hours today. 8 hours of Let's Go Eevee. You did an 8 today? Yeah. And I also got 8 shinies, right? We got big numbers today. We got big numbers, right? So we got, obviously... Right, we got big numbers today. Right? Meowth. Persian. 2 Paris somewhere. A Zubat. Like, we got a lot of stuff. 8. 8 of these. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, guys. Bye-bye!